Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you for coming. Calling to order the meeting of the Buncombe County Board of Elections for Tuesday, October 29th, 2024. Great to see a full house. Mr. Whitney, do we have anyone participating online? All right, we have 10 virtual participants, double digits. This is great. Love having everybody in the audience. For those of you who have not signed the guest book, I hope you'll do it before you leave today. That's our official record of attendance. But just remember, we always stream our meetings. We want everyone to be able to see and hear what we're working on. And so whether you're here in person or whether you're here virtually, we deeply appreciate your participation. The first item on the agenda today is approval of the agenda. Hope everyone's had a chance to take a look. Without objection, then, we will approve the agenda for today's meeting. And hearing none, the agenda is approved. Thank you. Item 2 is minutes. We were delivered minutes from the meetings of October 15th, which ended on the 16th, and October 22nd, which ended on October 23rd. And I hope everyone has had a chance to give those minutes the once over twice. And without objection, we will approve the minutes of the meeting of October 15th and 16th. And hearing none, those minutes are approved. Similarly, without objection, we will approve the minutes of October 22nd and 23rd. And hearing none, those minutes are also approved. AK, thank you so much. We are completely caught up on our minutes, and we appreciate it, because that stuff gets posted publicly. We want everybody to have a chance to review our record. The next item is item 3, office updates. I think there's been a little bit of activity in the office recently. Director Duncan, what do you have?
Well, my cord is long enough now.
Oh,
That's
right.
really good.
All right. See, I'll tell you, marginal improvements every single time. Thank you.
All right. Election day is 1 week away. That is absolutely amazing. It really is. We all should be very, very proud of being where we are with everything that has happened recently. I think that this team is a team of people who care, but we were also very prepared. We've been planning for this election literally for years. We got the started making the request for express votes. In the spring, we got those. We've worked with those through the municipal election. We had all of the law changes at the beginning of the year that we responded to and ran the primary with. We had a second primary, which didn't leave us a whole lot of time to turn around for the general election. All this time, though, we've been planning for a big presidential, doing our emergency preparations, and that, boy, did that pay off. It really did. And we talked at earlier meetings, but I just really want to emphasize what a wonderful team that we have here working for Buncombe County. And I looked back at the hours we have to do ICS 214 form submissions for our hours for emergency, and those hours are crazy. There's between the 27th and the 18th, the office of just the 12 permanent staff worked almost 2,000 hours. It's a lot. And we just made a lot of the relationships that we needed to. So we came together really quickly and were able to act really quickly. And I think that really benefited us and the county, because people are out there voting. So I just wanted to say that. And we also left some pins on your desk. So you have the 2024 election officials pin that you can wear proudly.
Thank you. They're beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you're welcome. And the other thing too is we're exhausted, but all of this preparation helped us really know what to do and be able to respond to the changes. You know, when you have that agency that you really know what your job is, I think that really helps, and we have that here. All right, let's talk about some numbers. So, absentee, I warned you all today we have 3,081 absentees to process at this meeting. So, you know, get ready for tomorrow to be a meeting too.
It's a nice problem to have.
It is. You know, we are having a lot, we'll talk about some issues later, but they're all born out of having so many voters out there, and that's fantastic. So absentee, we're almost at 6,300 absentee voters. Early voting, I just looked at the numbers for today, and we are at 85,000 early voters. So with those two numbers together, that's over 90,000, which is a little bit over 40% of our registered voters. We have 216,000 registered voters in Buncombe County. We still have 4 days left of early voting and all of Election Day. So we are doing fantastic with turnout. People are turning out, and it is great. I talked about express vote a little earlier. I think that we keep coming up with spaces that where that switching to that method was really useful for our size county, and voters being able to turn over voters quickly is important because there's so much demand out there right now, and the express votes are showing that. So we're voting more people per hour than we did in 2020 with a longer ballot. So that's good news too. Made some good choices. That's part of that preparation. We were thinking ahead for things. Okay, so how is it going with the early voting? So we have long lines. We know that. For the number of voters, for that 85,000 voters, you know, I'll talk about some issues that we're having, but keep that in context. For the number of voters that we have, this is very low number of issues, and I'm super happy about that too. And I'm not totally sure why that's the case. It could be a general atmosphere of community during a crisis. We also we just really keep pushing having good communication and on all fronts. So we're having the parties bring us issues. We have observers out there. We just have a lot of good communication. So hopefully that is something that's also paying out for us. The things that we're hearing issues about are parking. So the parking issues, especially at Inca Candler and South Asheville Library and Weaverville. At South Asheville Library, we have 2 parking attendants now. We've had trouble getting parking attendants, but we have 2 there now, and we have 1 at Inca. And things do, now that we've got the flow going and we know how best to make those parking lots work with the volume, things are getting better. But the volume is staying high, and I expect that to happen. The voting pattern is really different compared to past general elections, so take this with a grain of salt. But the last 2 days of early voting are usually high per hour turnout, so we might see that again. And then the other thing is probably because express votes are new to a lot of voters. We had them in the primary, but we actually had low turnout for the primary comparatively for a presidential election. So there are many people who are seeing express votes for the first time. And so I think that there are some issues about that. We've had some reports about, not like having difficulties clicking the candidate that they want, or that just the machine's not operating the way that the voter thinks that they should. We have checked into every issue that is reported to us. And how that works in general is we get a report, I figure out who the person is that knows the most about the subject. We look into it. If it is about an individual, we'll make sure that we address the issue with the individual. But if there's things like the parking and the machines that we're getting comments about, we make sure that we tell all of the poll workers. So we have an email that goes out to all of them every day where we give issues. We give reminders about things. So we're making sure that we're doing that every day. We're happy that we get these reports too. They help us. They help us improve things. And that most of the issues are in the first few days too. That's always the thing with early voting also. But like I said, we want to hear these things. We can do a lot more about them when it's actionable. So if there are reports of things, it's best if I can have the voter's name, what site was it at, so that I can give that information to people so that we can make sure that we're looking into things adequately. Are there any questions about that?
This isn't really directly connected with what you're talking about. You may get to this later, but I'm just curious if the parties are generally having observers at the polling places.
Yeah. Yes. Yep. Great question. So there are observers at all of the early voting sites, like inside the appointed observers. Yes, and there are campaigners outside too. Oh, there was one issue that I want to specifically highlight that was reported. So at Leicester Community Center, there was a interaction between an observer, not an observer. Got to be careful with our words of things. A campaigner and a voter. So the report was that the campaigners were giving out absentee. Oh, sorry. We got to be careful with the words. Okay. The campaigner was giving a sample ballot for their campaign, and the voter ripped it up in front of the campaigner. That made the campaigner mad, and the campaigner said something that they should not have. It was reported by multiple people. It's gone to the state board. It has been addressed.
So a campaigner is just somebody who's outside the buffer zone campaigning for one of the parties in the...
Yes. Yep. So we've had that one, not physical, just a verbal, not friendly interaction.
I was curious. I drove around to all the sites except two on Sunday morning. I noticed that some of the sites had red and blue tents, some didn't. Is that just what the parties choose to do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And it's I don't know who all is out there, but it's not just the parties who can be out there. There can be any types of advocacy groups out. And that's a good segue into my last point, which is we have lots of media attention right now. It's at all levels. So I wanted to make sure that everyone was going to be ready for that. And we usually get a lot of media attention here, but we are getting national and international media attention. And so I put together a packet that should be at all of your stations. And that packet has kind of our general elections information, just so that you have all of the dates and things that are super easily available to you. You have the early voting schedule, which you've had. You have the list of election day locations, and you all have all of this information. I just wanted you to have it all in one spot. We have a lot of customers. One of them is the media. So I have the media reference guidelines, kind of what they can do and what they can't do at the polls. Same with observers. We've got that one sheet observer list. And then I also included two longer items, and that's why I'm giving it to you early too, because it's a lot to review. I think all of you have seen all of this before, but numbered memo 2022-12, which gets updated each election, is the maintaining order at the polls. So that's another one that has rules. And then also it's basically in a different form, the law enforcement reference guide, and that has statutes attached to it. So those are all useful things. I also did a briefing with our emergency team and gave them a very similar packet. So that should be useful to you. It'll help you answer questions, basically. And that is all I have for you for office updates.
All right, colleagues, any questions?
Yes, what do we expect back from the state board on the complaint that you sent to them?
They sent it to me. So I got the complaint from I got them a complaint from a group. And the chief judge had already contacted NEGI. So we got it internally, we got it from an outside group, and then that group forwarded it to the state board, and they forwarded it to me. So there was a lot of action and communication around that. So I let them know.
What was the resolution?
I let them know that we talked to the chief judge, we talked through the process there, and they did what they should do, which is address the situation, calm it, de-escalate it, and report it, and make sure that, let everyone know that those interactions aren't things that we want. We want respect at the polls.
Thank you.
I have one more question around that too. In this kind of case, do our party chairs hear that? Thinking about if the campaigners were from one party or the other, is it something that should also be,
Yeah, like
returned to them
just
so they
send
know?
send a note to the party chairs. That's a very good thought. And luckily, this is one incident in all of
Yeah.
this. It's really wonderful. And we're getting so many happy reports of people talking about the atmosphere at the polls, which is also wonderful.
I've been out to a few of the sites myself, though not in the past few days, and it seems celebratory. Every place I've been, there's a lot of people, spirits seem to be high. There are campaigners for every candidate from every party. The participation level's really, really high. And I just saw positivity out there. So thank you. If there is one incident when we have had over 85,000 early votes, I think those are pretty good numbers.
Yeah, it's amazing. And AK wanted me to point out that we have the 3 ways flyer and early voting information here too, if you
It's not
want
the
it.
same packet that they got.
Oh,
This is the same packet that the board got if y'all want.
thank you, AK. Even better. That's great. Perfect.
Which
Yeah.
includes those flyers, but.
Mhm. Yeah, it's useful.
And you have cards.
And stickers.
Lots of early voting cards still left if y'all want to take some places.
Yes, we did order
Yeah.
30,000 of them, so
Yeah.
put them out there.
All right, is that it for office updates? Thank you, Director Duncan. The next item on the agenda is item 4, early voting plan discussion. We discussed the early voting plan at length the past 2 weeks, and there's clearly continued interest in the subject, and so we decided to put this on the agenda today to continue that discussion. This is not an action item, but just to get everybody reading off the same page.
Would you like me to lead? So we, just kind of to summarize the process, we had adopted an early voting plan, and then very early, I can't remember the date now,
believe
But we
it
had
was.
adopted an early voting plan in the summer,
No, we did it in the spring, actually.
in the
During
spring.
Second primary, remember?
Yes, during the second primary. Once again, there's a lot that we have adjusted to.
Well, and let's remind everyone, the reason that we were asked to submit an early voting plan as early as we did was due to the flux in the North Carolina electoral process. And we wanted to get that, the state board asked us to get that plan in before there was another change in the state electoral process. And so we complied, we got it done, complied, submitted it. And we couldn't have been more happy or proud of that plan than we were, with 14 sites open for 11 and a half hours every day for 2.5 weeks, except for the weekends. They weren't open for 11 and a half hours. But that changed, didn't it?
Yes. So then we had the hurricane happen. We did come together very quickly and start assessing things. And we found that we had, one site was a disaster relief site. We had one that was a fire station, and we didn't have enough poll workers. So those were our challenges to the original plan. And we proposed that plan along with the other challenges of, the conditions that we are in. And the board unanimously adopted that plan. And then most recently, last week, we reconsidered the hours. We had a long discussion about extending the hours, and that did not pass. And so that is where we are on the process of how we have come to the early voting plan that we have.
Right, and I've gotten feedback or questions from different members of the community wondering about the decision that we made. And I can't speak for the whole board. I've been able to only speak to my own vote. And what I have been telling people about why I voted not to extend the early voting hours was that I believed that if we did so, we would be accepting a risk that I did not want to take. We saw that there was questions about our early voting workers and their ability to meet the challenges of a new schedule. I know there's a lot of confusion in the community, and I know that just from the emails and phone calls I've gotten. As Director Duncan just pointed out, we reprinted our early voting plan palm cards, and had we made that change, it would be the third version of the early voting plan. I was concerned about that confusion. But my biggest concern was the potential risk to the integrity of our election. We have an awesome staff at Buncombe County Election Services, and they have been working assiduously for a long, long time to prepare for this election. And quite frankly, I feared that if we made one more change, it might be the straw that broke the camel's back. We can't afford to do that. There's way too much at stake. I want this election to be conducted in a safe, sound, and smooth fashion that can withstand any challenge. And I am confident that the rigor of our process here is putting us in a position to complete this election successfully. One board member, I can't speak for my colleagues, but this board member was very much afraid that if we put more demands on our process and we changed it midway through, we were looking at a risk that I just could not justify. Now, I happen to be someone who is a strong proponent of early voting. People who have been coming to these meetings for years know that. I've stuck my neck out on numerous occasions to expand and defend early voting. because I want every eligible member of this community to cast their vote. But I want to make sure that the election in which the community participates is one that is smooth and one that has integrity. So I realize that not everyone agrees with my view on this or with my vote, but I wanted to tell people why, where I was coming from. When we had the meeting last week, I heard a phrase I'd never heard before, and I will never forget, because it just so succinctly and accurately summarized the issue that we were looking at. And the phrase was, the juice is not worth the squeeze. The juice that we were looking at was 50 additional hours of early voting in Buncombe County. That's 1 hour a day for 5 days at 10 sites. We could have gotten more voters with those 50 hours, and I know that. But the squeeze was on our election integrity. The squeeze was on our staff. We are already at full bandwidth. And I know that when you exceed bandwidth, you get a staticky signal. You might lose the signal completely, and then you're dead in the water. I want to make sure, I want to set us up for success, and we are there right now. I'm very, very pleased with the manner in which the process is being conducted and the way voters are engaging. I am confident that right now we are looking at a successful election in Buncombe County, where all eligible members of the community who wish to cast their vote are going to have that opportunity. I'm grateful for everybody who's out there helping people get to the polls and get those votes cast. People who are helping people come in every single day and get absentee ballots to get those votes counted. So that's where we are. I'm not, if any of my colleagues want to speak to this, you know, I welcome their commentary. But I just want to let people know where I was coming from on this. And I appreciate your listening.
I just have one comment.
Yeah, Mr. Schultz.
I think the conversation I had and talking to other people and looking at the complaints that have been filed, I think that there's a lack of understanding out there as to what goes into adding an additional hour of time. I think a lot of people just think you add an additional hour of time and that's all there is to it. But there's just not an understanding because people aren't on the inside as to how much more work and time that involves for the staff. And once that's explained to people, then I think they understand that it's more than just letting an additional hour, adding an additional hour to the polling sites.
Thank you, Mr. Schultz. That is an excellent point. Administratively, adding an hour would have been an enormous undertaking. And it would have entailed not only adding the hour, but it would have also required that we inform that we inform the community, let them all know, and tell them to throw out all those early voting cards that they may already have, whether it was version 1 or version 2, because now we're going to be on version 3. Staff is already maxed out. They're working at 100%. And if you took an administrative task such as changing the early voting hours and then getting with our payroll company to deal with it and dealing with all of the folks who would be affected by this, the juice was not worth the squeeze.
Mr. Quinn, I'd just like to also say that it didn't seem like from our meeting last week we took this lightly. We spent, I don't know, an hour and a half maybe talking about this, thinking about different ways that we could slice this. We talked, you know, we got our calculators out. We worked on how much it would cost, how it would come down, who would have to draw that money down, how that would look, the whole process. We knew there was money out there for our disaster work, and we did not take this decision lightly by any means. I was very proud of all of our board and staff for providing the information we needed and for our discussion around this. Yes, we're not going to ever make everybody happy, that's for sure. And I don't think that's our job is to make sure we have integrity for our election, and that's our job. It's not necessarily to make everyone happy. And, you know, that sounds a little ruthless, but there's some truth in that we are here to protect our voting and our constituents and the people that are voting. I mean, we were talking about the weather, we were talking about the cones, we were talking about the trees down, we were talking about roads out, people driving at night. You know, we covered the waterfront last week, I think, on this pretty well.
Thank you, Ms. Stein.
I just had one other comment.
Mr. Schultz.
Corinne sent out a document or a email, a graph saying that the number of voters as of, I guess, Sunday, early voters in 2020 and 2024 is essentially the same number of early voters. And I understand there's probably more absentee ballots in 2020 than 2024, but just in terms of early voting, the
Yes.
numbers are essentially the same.
That's correct. We caught up on Sunday, and from the volume that we're seeing, I think we're going to beat 2020.
Good. That is reassuring. Now, of course, there weren't any number of people who didn't want to go early vote in 2020 due to the pandemic. I appreciate that. Pandemic did depress early voting. That's why we had 39,000 plus absentee ballots in 2020. Thank goodness we don't have 39,000 plus this time. But we got 3,000 tonight. We've already done 3,000. And considering the high volume of activity that persists in our absentee ballot room, these numbers are just going to continue all the way up until the deadline. Any more questions, comments? Member of the public, Mr. Lance, thank you for coming today.
Mr. Quinn,
Did you have a question or a comment, sir?
comment.
Okay,
I
thank
think
you.
I'll answer his question.
Thank you.
Mr. Quinn, thank you for allowing me to come speak before the board. My name is Rondell Lance. I'm a voter here in Buncombe County. I have no desire to be here today. There are many other places and other things I would rather be doing. But my nature and concern will not let me stand by and allow a Board of Election, to be specific, 3 members of a Board of Election to deny working men and women the opportunity to vote after work during early vote. All surrounding counties, and I dare say most of North Carolina, polls are from 8 to 7:30. You have become the enemy of free elections equally open to all voters. Will you not cease to pervert the rights of voters to fulfill their civic duty? There is no reasonable, prudent answer that can be given to continue this suppression of votes. This issue has now become before you at least 3 times or more. You have the power to do the right thing. Don't fear your party. Don't be afraid of what the party's telling you to do. Be your own person, what's best for this county. No elected Democratic official has called for relief of these times. Therefore, they ask me to conclude it's a party ploy. Something's going on besides what we're hearing today. The irony of it all is that the candidate for VP for the Democratic Party has come to Asheville tomorrow to push early voting in a county that denies and suppresses early voting in this county. I plead with you to do the right thing. And that was all I was going to say until I listened to what you all said. You sit here patting yourselves on the back. Oh, we've done such a great job. We've done so wonderful. You have done the most terrible job to let the men and women at work go to work at 8 in the morning, get off at 5 in the evening. I've been deposed. They're coming after work going, can I vote? No, you cannot vote. Why? Because 3 people on the board refuse to let you come vote. And for you to sit and talk about how tired you are, how overworked you are. I'm also president of Fraternal Order of Police.
Thank
These
you.
officers are working 60, 70 hours a week. They're getting 1 or 2 days off.
Mr.
They're seeing
Lance.
dead bodies and everything. And you want to talk how hard you're working?
Mr.
Go
Lance.
tell these firefighters, these police officers who are many of them out of home but are still working. You want to talk how hard you're working here? You're a failure what this board has done in this county. And you should be ashamed of yourself to act like you're doing something. You're taking the men and women that work here and you're going, your vote don't matter. We don't care.
Okay.
And you ought to be ashamed what you've done here today.
Thank you,
It's a shame
Mr.
and
Lance.
disgrace what's going on for the voters in Buncombe County. Thank you for the opportunity to express
Thank-
myself.
No, Mr. Lance, no, thank you for coming in, and thank you for your interest in elections.
Oh, I
Thank
am,
you.
especially when people are being
I,
denied.
I do want to remind the community that we do not make our decisions behind closed doors. And one of the most important decisions that this board makes is about our early voting plans. Now, Mr. Lance, I want you to know that last spring, we had numerous meetings. Public participated. In fact, Buncombe County even put something on the website to give people the opportunity to send in comments on that early voting plan. And that portal was very heavily used. We had hundreds of people chime in on what they wanted to see and not see in that early voting plan. When the storm hit, we all knew that we're going to have to make some kind of revisions. In fact, we were scheduled to meet on October the 1st. We didn't have a meeting. It was canceled. This building was closed, although people were in here working away. But we knew we couldn't expect the public to make it into one of our meetings on October the 1st. We didn't even have the meeting. So on October the 8th, we started to talk about this in public, in this room. People always have the opportunity to share their perspective and recommendations with us. And when those perspectives are shared in a timely basis, we're able to act on them. I wish I had heard all this stuff weeks ago, but we didn't. This board proceeded with with a revised early voting plan based on the best information we had available to us at the time, and also with a very clear recognition that there's no such thing as waving a magic wand and changing things perfectly like that. That you have to be thorough, you have to be rigorous, you have to document everything, or you're asking for an election challenge in November or December. We don't want to see any election challenges.
What you're saying is a joke.
Well, Mr.
You're
Lance,
saying it's a
Mr. Lance, you are not being recognized right now,
Okay.
and you will not be
Party
recognized.
line, 3 Democrats voted, stop it.
If you
2
don't mind-
Republicans voted, let's go forward. We know what it is. You're acting like, oh, we care. You don't,
Mr.
where
Lance.
did you mention voters? I'm leaving. You don't have to run down.
Mr. Lance, you are out of
Talk about
order.
your
I
staff.
beg you to sit
You
down.
don't talk about the voters, so I'm gone.
Okay,
It's a shame and
fine.
disgrace what's going on here in the Board of Elections. And
fine.
working men and women that get up every day and work and don't get off till 6 or 7 at night, officers, and then you're saying, oh, we've done such a good job. Oh, we worked so hard. They're working 70, 80 hours a week.
Goodbye,
They're
Mr.
trying to do
Lance.
their stuff. You sit here and
Goodbye,
think
Mr.
you're
Lance.
You want to be ashamed? I don't see how you sleep. The 2 people that voted expanded, bless your heart, I love you. But the rest of you who on party lines voted, don't let the working people vote. We're be ashamed of every elected Buncombe County official, because they're all Democrats, should be ashamed and none come out and stood up for the people. You've not stood up for the people, you stood up for yourselves. So
Bye-bye.
congratulations on a failed job.
Well, been coming down to meetings here since 2007. First one of those demonstrations I have ever witnessed. I'm sorry that Mr. Lance does not attend our meetings regularly, because he would understand the open discussion that this board uses in making decisions. I'm sorry that he does not respect the work of this board, but at this point, I don't think there's anything we could do to satisfy our community member, and that's too bad.
I just,
Mr. Schultz.
I understand Mr. Lance's concern, and certainly there were competing considerations, but on the weekends, when, for people who work Monday through Friday, there was voting available on Saturday and Sunday, and the numbers actually decreased from the weekdays.
Yeah,
There were days available for people who work Monday through Friday, 9 to 8, whatever hours they work. But the voting totals decreased over the weekend, and I just don't understand why.
actually, someone shared with me.
I mean, there may be a good explanation that I
Oh,
just
no,
don't
I mean,
know.
I'm going to try to answer to that partially. Someone shared with me a video that Mr. Lance had posted on some social media site or another. And apparently it had been suggested to Mr. Lance that voters would be able to do this 7 days a week, not just Monday through Friday. And Mr. Lance took objection to asking or expecting people to vote on the Sabbath. And I'm grateful that the Buncombe County Commissioners, our election services staff, and our early voting officials have done everything they can to make voting as easy and accessible as possible for the citizens of Buncombe County in the fall of 2024, in the wake of the worst natural disaster that any of us have ever experienced here in North Carolina. You might have experienced one someplace else, but you never experienced one here like this. They're exceptional times. This board member is keenly interested in having every single working person heard at the ballot box. But there are constraints. There are real constraints. And I'm not asking people to sacrifice their vote, but maybe sacrifice a little bit of time to come on down here, grab an absentee ballot, or make a point of getting there during the 13 hours that polls are open or election day, or make it this weekend. A little bit of sacrifice to have your voice heard. I know it's important because I'm hearing the passion, but what I'm also expecting to see is the action based on that passion. And that action doesn't mean coming in here and yelling at this board. This means getting out there, helping members of the community to get voted and get heard. Ms. Klein, did you have a comment or a question?
Yes, I just wanted to just kind of put a little bit of a different perspective on what we were just hearing. I've been in these meetings. I have been watching the decisions that were being made about the change that was necessary due to the storm. And what I really appreciated when the decision was made about when you all met last week was that the driving force was you all watching out for the workers. And the fact that the poll workers and the Board of Elections staff were primary concerns made me very proud of what you were making decisions about. And I really appreciated that. I think we see that the lines are not as long right now. Things are working out. I just don't understand why anyone would be suggesting that there's any kind of attempt to suppress any votes. I think this has required everyone to really think carefully and make careful decisions. And I just really appreciate what you've done. And I am sorry that there's any kind of suggestion that there's anything untoward about the decision that was made here, because I've really appreciated everyone's vote and everyone's perspective. And it was a vote. That's what democracy looks like. And thank you so much.
Thank you, Ms. Klein. I'll tell you, it's the hardest vote that I've ever made on this board because I love early voting. And this board's heard me say it for months, that I base our performance on turnout, on voter participation. Are we making it easy? Are we making it easy for the candidates, the campaigns, the parties? I was shooting for 80% this time. I don't know what we're going to end up with, but as soon as Helene hit, I realized that 80% was definitely going to be a challenge. It's great to see the community out in such huge numbers, and I'm deeply appreciative of Mother Nature for giving us all this sunshine and making it as easy as possible for voters. I just hope everybody takes advantage. Does anybody else have any questions or comments about the early voting plan? I thank you all for. Oh, yeah.
Do you
you're
have
great.
any report on rides from the shelters? It's on.
So Marianne was asking about the shelters. So we have worked with the shelters, and they really took it upon themselves, the organizers there, to make sure that there were rides from the shelters to the early voting locations. So that was a really wonderful development. So they have regular shuttle service to the early voting locations.
And does that mean that the mats are not going out to shelters?
The MATs have made visits to all 3 shelters,
Good.
so that has happened. And did you want to give an update? Justin can give an update on that if you would like that. But
Oh, good.
yep, we have made all that happen too.
Thank you, Director Duncan. I'm going to distribute the list or the schedule for the art program that's through the HHS. You're welcome. This is the shuttle route that they're using for the. Time people like to keep me a little quiet. But not today. There we go. We got it. Hear me? Checked it. So this is the schedule that the county came up with in order to run through all 3 sites and then back to South Buncombe Library. So it's running multiple times a day. As Director Duncan stated, that we have been to all 3 facilities. MAT teams have visited them last day. I myself visited 2. And it was a good experience. Like I said, we knew the limitations on the mailing aspect of it, but as far as outreach goes, it's kind of like what a MAT team normally does going into assisted living facilities. You've got people who are downtrodden, not at their absolute best, but they really appreciate that someone's taken the time and, is wanting to pay attention to them and let them know that they count and then they matter. The other thing, we did do the outreach as far as informing folks about early voting, obviously with the schedule for the shuttle service, what the limitations of those facilities were, or even the opportunities at these facilities. Say, for example, they weren't registered to vote, and that's what we did. We took our, the same tablets we take for MATs to look up, see if someone's registered. We've had a couple that, they'd been registered previously, but been removed for one item or another, and we were able to guide them back to early voting. Now, whether or not they took that opportunity, we don't know, but that's an outreach that person wouldn't have known otherwise, so I can commend that. The other thing, I think there's a part of our team that's not getting nearly enough credit, and it's AK, Nicole, and Nate. The other part, and this was something I just through conversation, a lot of these folks, they lost everything when they left. They didn't have driver's licenses, they left with a shirt on their back. So they've been coming here to get voter IDs, and because of the work they've been doing, on top of answering calls and trying to help the public, they're covered over, but they've been helping tremendously. So outside of our MAT stuff, there are other members of this team that have done excellently, and I think they should be commended. But that's our report. I'm trying to get her me. And I think because of the limitations with the Postal Service, some of our hands were tied on this, but I think it was wise of us to at least reach out. If nothing else, is a good gesture. And informing people. You don't know when the first step, someone getting an ID might put them back on the path to being a healthy, successful member of your community. So it felt good to be in that respect. So yeah, that's my report on that.
Thank you, Mr. Tate. It's great to hear that there are people who, for one reason or another, become inactive, and here you are doing the outreach to get folks back active again and participating in the process. that might not have happened without the storm. This might be one of those silver linings for some members of the community where your outreach efforts got them re-engaged and voting again. Thank you for that. Thank you for the update. Anyone have any questions, comments? Ms.
Do I
Brain?
understand this, that this was a circular route from the shelters and then to the South Buncombe Libraries and early voting sites?
It's just,
Yeah, down and back.
it's basically an extended bus line, so it'll
Okay.
go from AV Tech to the, or Gold's Gym, the voting site at South Buncombe, down to the Ag Center and then back up. That's what those times
So you
are.
basically take two shelters, drop them at the polling site, go to the other one, bring them back, pick them up, take them back?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's just a bus route.
One more question too. Last week, I believe you said there were about 270 people in those 3 shelters. Do you have any update on the numbers now?
I do from the Ag Center, and even the, kind of the, I don't know if I'm overstepping my bounds as far as what we know about the facilities, but from what I gather, this is county knowledge, is that the Ag Center will probably be closing the 10th of November. That's a tentative date, so let's just say that in the 10th, and the purpose is that they aren't able to close down. The facility that will probably remain open for an extended period of time will be the Gold's Gym location. Let's see, and then AV Tech will actually be closing its facility tomorrow, I believe. So again, we took the opportunity to reach out when we could at the juncture we could. So.
Okay, thank you.
Questions, comments? All righty. Is there any more early voting plan discussion? Okay.
I just had one.
Mr. Schultz.
You alerted me to Senate Bill 132 about.
Oh, yeah,
This
that's,
is not law yet, I don't guess. It hadn't been signed by the governor or it has been,
SL is state law. As SB
Session
would
law,
be
that's
Senate
right.
bill or,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
session law. Yeah, so
It's-
yeah, that's
I
implement, that's,
misspoke. It's Senate
that's
Bill
done.
132.
Right.
So it's not,
Session law 132 versus, is it SB or SL?
it's just Senate Bill 132.
Oh, okay.
As I understand it, there's a bill pending. I don't know if it's been signed by the governor or not, but it's been passed through the Assembly, General Assembly, that requires 13 counties, including Buncombe, to open at least one early voting site for every 30,000 registered voters. And we meet that without
Correct.
question.
Correct. All the stipulations in that legislation, we already met. The affected counties were Henderson County and McDowell County. Based on that legislation, Henderson County was asked to open 2 more sites. McDowell was asked to open 1 more site. Henderson only planned 1 early voting site for this fall. I'm not sure what McDowell's plans were. I'm ever so grateful that we had planned 14 sites because it made it a whole lot easier to deal with the storm aftermath, having all that in place already. So that fortunately did not affect Buncombe County because we already had more sites than that would have required. We had considerably more sites than that would have required.
And that's Session Law 2024-52.
So it was signed by the governor.
It was passed, it was ratified. It was
Okay.
passed.
2024, 32, did you say?
52.
52.
All right, next on our agenda is item 5. Not absentee ballot review, but consideration of an additional absentee ballot review meeting. Because we just don't do this enough.
So we have 3,000, a little bit more than 3,000 ballots to consider for this board meeting, which of course we think will go to tomorrow. And we keep getting more in. So we think that we should add a meeting on this Friday. so that we can capture those absentee ballots and not have a giant meeting on the Monday before election, which has to be at 5 o'clock because we have deadlines that we are waiting for so that we capture all of the ballots that are required by law. So I think that we need another meeting to clear up some of that, so that you can actually make it before midnight on Monday, before Election Day.
I mean, they could just keep going. from
Just
board
keep
meeting
going
the next
into Election Day.
I mean, it's possible.
But that's what we're recommending. I think that the 3:30 time still would be just fine. Judging on the number, we have about 500 that are in so far, but we have days that we need to, there's more days, and we don't know what returns will be like.
Colleagues, how does 3:30 Friday look to you?
That's November 1st.
I was hoping we would do
Then you get to make the motion.
I will make that motion. I'll make the motion that we have one more meeting this week, which would be Friday at 3:30, to continue to try to keep up with the numbers of absentee ballots.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the motion before the board is to say yes. To say yes to processing more absentee ballots this Friday. All those in favor of the motion of meeting at 3:30 on Friday to review absentee ballots, please say aye.
Yeah.
Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0. Thank you, board. Thank you for the motion, Ms. Stein. I was considering amendment to that motion whereby it would excuse us from the following Friday,
No, not so much.
Nice try.
but I just can't go to that football game, can I? Golden Bears are visiting Wake Forest.
Priorities.
It's on ESPN.
You
We'll
can-
have
you
we'll
can
have to have
record
it on the big screen.
You can record it.
No, it should be. Every other game is on a Saturday. Their one trip to North Carolina, it's a Friday night game, and I got a meeting. The days when Stephen Duncan was on this board, I want you to know we scheduled our meetings around Appalachian State home football games. So, moving right along, we're coming to the main event. Ladies and gentlemen, all you fans of watching paint dry, we will next consider item 6, absentee ballot review. It's great to see everybody primed and ready. 3,081 to go. Mr. Tate, let's get busy.
Start with board pending. Quite a few of these came from other counties, and so they were either opened preemptively. Again, the normal, they sealed it inside the envelope, the return envelope. So everything looks okay, but we'll, again, give it a look. Okay, as you may want to join, let's see. Dave, if you want to join us.
For the exits?
Just voted for another meeting, so we don't need this.
Aunt Sally.
Where'd they go? Steve went that way? Okay, Sally's still here.
Yeah, maybe, I feel like because we had 2 board members get up, is a break needed? Maybe we need a little break before we
Okay,
start?
Let's take 5. Let's take
Five.
That would give me
Yeah.
an opportunity.
Let's not do anything until Mr. Aceto returns.
Okay.
No, I don't want to sit down. I've got plenty of time to sit down.
Y'all won't need this round. Actually, not in the middle of this stuff. Overseas, you probably won't.
I mean, maybe it's a pretty high, that's a pretty high Yeah.
Yeah, you got 240 people online right now. That's great.
Yeah, that's it.
Good philosophy to live by. Reminder that at least one copy needs all of us as a check for.
That's true. You're retired.
So Director Duncan, when you were referencing international funding, that's something way to look at. That's international coverage.
Yeah, they open the envelope, you check numbers, and then you set them aside. She'll show you. Being sure that it's this, like the stuff we do in the field, checking to see that with the yellow sheet in, that it's signed, and that the envelope is signed, and you'll see our names along at the bottom.
Pardon me. How are you doing?
I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
Okay. Where are you going? Okay.
Actually,
Who wants to talk to me?
I guess I'm stuck. You're stuck with me.
Okay,
I'm not stuck with you.
then
You're
we'll
stuck
just
with
stick
me.
together.
Yes. I got it. This is no.
Okay, good. Do you want your official place keeping sticker?
Yeah, stick it right there. Yeah, I'm not gonna
Oh,
worry.
I just leave it to her.
At least you got your little purple. Oh,
I have the purple opener. What are we doing this time? I missed the. Missed the.
don't you remember you slid it open?
I'm a slit.
You do something. We look at it. I put it over here by.
Are we gonna do? Are we gonna do the total slit thing? Or the slit?
I think we are separated by precinct. And can I have if we're gonna slit, are we slitting too on these? Can I have a slitter,
She needs a slitter. But we don't have.
You want to flip for the purple?
Oh no.
I
He,
remember
no,
that
he
one.
wants the purple.
I know about that one.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So we're organizing.
All right, you ready? You
I'm
ready?
ready. I'm ready.
Well,
We got to get our system. Yeah.
we gotta do the economic thing. I'm not sure how we're gonna do that.
We don't
You're
need
gonna
all
write
this.
on that.
What is this for?
Well, that's the one you gotta remember. You gotta just go check. That's my stuff.
That's all your stuff. Okay, I've never had this sheet before.
Justin, I'm sorry,
Well,
one
I
more.
think it's the same idea. I think you're just
Okay.
gonna go.
They are separated by precinct, so we need
You
to
can
check
just
that.
mark them approved. I think so. And you're starting with Adams, who is.
What's the precinct?
Yeah, that's a very good question. I do not know the answer to.
They're not in order.
No, wait a minute. I slid it. I'll tell you. Hang on. Hang on. I'll tell you all about it.
Okay, it looks like
Here it is, Ronnie.
Chair.
11.1.
11.1, yeah, 11.1. Okay, so we're just gonna do I'm gonna hand you the ballot, and you're gonna flip it,
Right.
and you're gonna just see if you
Flip it by-
and see if you see something ugly on there
Right.
like, that the machine won't read.
Got it.
And then I'm gonna put the,
That down.
Letting that
I'm
steep
gonna
for
have
caffeine
two
later.
envelope piles.
Probably gonna want that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
CIB number, the precinct number.
Put this over
Do
here.
there.
Okay.
We don't normally have a lot of
215?
those.
Oh, thank you.
You can just either stick them to the side and we'll keep these here. I think that makes more sense.
That's in all of them?
In fact, Ron, if you want to just keep them a pile of separates from that,
Okay.
from that. So that can go there. Just make you three stacks.
Yes.
I was telling them just for practicality's sake, maybe 3 stacks. So the outer envelope, the ballot envelope, and then the
Okay, that makes sense.
ballot.
And these are, okay,
Letitia?
So 3 stacks,
that's correct.
outer envelope, inner envelope, ballot.
And let's see what we have here. Okay, yeah, wasn't in the envelope. So we have signature, 2 witnesses with signature.
I guess I should be matching these up to the precinct and all, or?
Yes. And we're gonna match all 3. We're gonna match the list, and the envelope, and the ballot. Don't say that out loud.
I won't. It looks good.
It looks
I remembered.
good, since you're sitting very close over there. And as you can see, there's nothing crazy on that one. This is 24-1. Oh, we both need to look at this also. And it is unexpired. Get our 3 piles started here.
Robert Luter, yes.
Okay. Signature, 2 witnesses and signature. Robert Franklin Sluter, unexpired. It's 26-1. And it's the same here. Precinct,
These 2 together.
okay,
That way
that's a precinct.
if there's an
And nothing untoward on that one.
One precinct. Okay.
It's right here.
Harriet Louisa Eddy.
Yes. Yes. This is
28.1.
yeah, we just got a bunch of singles here. Okay. Signature. 2 witness signatures. Okay, this has got one inside, hopefully. Okay. I hope. Yep. This one's gonna have to go. Justin? Exception form. Is that gonna be a problem with this stack? No. Okay. I'm able to got my numbers.
Does she have to have her full name up top there? Does that matter? They don't even.
Well, that's the same. It is the same signature. And she has checked one. We had this the other day. As long as we might have him, Justin. We don't have a full name. It is the same first name. The signatures do match. Can you check these numbers?
Yeah, I get it.
You're just gonna take the whole thing?
What I think we can do for this is, it'll adjust our ID exception one, but as long as we keep it separate, we can enter it in.
Okay, you want me to mark it?
You mark it here, and then let me just get her to confirm that.
Okay.
Okay, what am I putting here now for this one?
Put on that ID exception, a little note, ID exception form, check name. Just to know, that's what we did with it.
Okay,
And when he brings it back, then we'll check it off.
okay.
It should be fine because it looks like somebody helped her with that, but she didn't have an assistant. So maybe she just printed her name. There's no way to know.
Right.
No, we're good.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
Who's
it says that ID is inside.
so there we go.
Okay.
Joyce made a good point that if we get one that's not accepted, we have to keep all the stuff together with
ID
it.
is
So.
inside.
There you go.
We didn't have an.
Y'all
We didn't have the
rocking.
outside envelope on that one. That's odd.
Precinct?
All right.
No, each one is its own precinct.
No, that's okay.
Valid.
That's okay.
Or
This
is that
one,
another?
so we actually see it.
Oh, so this is separate. Okay.
We didn't have an outer envelope on this one.
Yeah.
We didn't have an outer envelope on this one.
That's probably it. Let's see. Then we would have.
There's a note on it. Voter says ID is inside, which it was.
Okay, then they just would have opened it up.
Okay. Okay, match the CIV. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, had an assistant.
Thanks, sir.
Signatures were good.
Yeah, you can stack the two. You can keep them together like that if you want. It's all right.
Nancy Helen Senate.
Yes. Okay. Oh, boy, that ain't gonna work.
Joyce, will you hand me my computer? Or wait, my computer's here.
Doesn't matter if there's an ID or not.
I'm going to
Nancy
take the
Senate.
meeting off.
I think that's the same. This same person.
No
Ballot.
witnesses.
No, that's not the
Or,
one.
yeah, she didn't.
No. He's gonna love us today.
Yes, you did. Because you laid right
No, we'll call him when he comes.
Okay. No.
I know. I mean, it's the same name. ID's there,
Because you handed
but
that and you initialed.
no. I'm just gonna clip that for you.
So I just put no signatures? or
No, just yeah, put no signatures. There's no way that one's gonna go.
That was the end of the precinct.
Let's see, what was that? That was 29-2.
29-2.
This was 29-2. It's in the same stack there, but no ballot.
The next one is Sean Elizabeth Lloyd.
Yes. Yes, that's good.
A little different, isn't it?
No telling what we get on this first batch. Sean Elizabeth Floyd is valid.
Both numbers are in our system, so.
Okay. Okay, we'll go back to that one in just a second. Got the right ID. I'm not sure what is, I guess we could check. Did they seal it? Looks like they sealed it. I don't think there's anything in there. Nope. Got everything on the outside. Nothing crazy. Oh, that's a different precinct, so. This is 30.2. See. What precinct was this one? 28. Justin? this and that are the same precinct, and this one is the one that has nothing.
Okay.
And then we're starting with another precinct here. Yeah, that's for this one. And then that's with this one, and this is Nancy. Now that goes with this one. Yeah. This one's one I told you didn't have an outer envelope. Let's see, this is 28-1. Let's go back to it because we've got everything. We're going to accept this because they identified these numbers.
Okay.
And it is this person,
Which was,
Harriet.
Harriet Louisa.
Yes.
So I can just cross that out now?
No, just leave it
Just leave it,
because
okay.
we did have to check it. You know, we put notes on it if we are checking something on it.
Okay.
That way they know that it was checked. Because if they see this, they might wonder, did they check that?
Right, okay.
This one is fine. So this is one precinct. Now we're going on to 30.2. We had already checked this. We had already checked her name. So this one is, make sure I signed that one. Did I? I didn't.
Oh, okay.
And this one is nothing untoward also. Precinct. We did get the CVI on this one, didn't we?
Yes.
Just double check. Yes. Just wanted to make sure.
I've been looking at that when you're opening them up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think I would go with the
Justin, 2 precinct. Got 2 precincts for you. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put that one there and this one right here, and we're gonna move on. Okay. Must be inside. We've got signature and notary. It's valid. Let's see if we've got an ID though. Feels like there's something in there. Oh yeah. Big one.
Didn't want us to miss that.
Didn't want us to miss it.
Yep, she got it right that time. Maybe that was just had it.
Same address even. That's pretty cool. Valid? Okay. Two precincts.
Here's y'all with 3,000 ballots. Y'all are hammering along.
Well, we're hoping. I think he's misinterpreting that we're hammering along when we've just got a lot of precincts. What's that? CVI?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Is that the last precinct? And we've got more.
There's 2 more
Okay.
in that precinct.
Okay. Okay, ballot.
Didn't check it.
Signature.
Stuff right there.
Okay, signatures. Valid.
But just in case we have questions about it.
I did. Yeah, I looked at it. I did, so I checked it. No, this should be.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. And this is the third one in the precinct?
Yes.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, yeah, there's 4 altogether.
Okay, 2 witnesses, and it must be inside. I think we need to change the directions to be a little larger or something. Valid?
Looks good.
Right here.
That's it. There's only one.
That's the end of the precinct.
See that CDI? Yeah, very good. This one here. No problems. Is this the end of it?
That was the last, Parker.
Okay.
Was the last one. This starts a new one.
Killian? Francis
Yes.
Killian.
There's 2 of them in this precinct.
Okay. Okay. Signatures. Precinct.
Looks good.
Okay.
One that the CIV does not match, but we're hoping since we're in the same board meeting that it's may show up. Okay. Same thing with this one. CIV mismatch.
Yeah,
We're hoping that like I
it'll
said,
show up.
If it doesn't, it's approved.
Okay. And did you get the CIV on this one?
Yes. That's good.
But hopefully it will show back up in this.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah, good. Nothing crazy. How many do we have in this precinct?
Just 2. This should be the last one.
Okay. Got the name?
Lois Nix.
Yes.
Looks good.
Yep. Sometimes those things you cannot see. Okay, that's good. Oh, this is kind of weird here. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Very good.
That's the end of the precinct.
We're just gonna push them on down. Try to start one more here. Catherine Cosby Miller.
Yes.
Same.
Don't call me in the middle of a meeting.
And that one's correct.
Yes.
No, Catherine Cosby, that's good. Got 2 precincts. Nothing crazy there.
That's the only one in this precinct. too.
Okay. We won't confuse him with that one yet. Okay. William,
Name matches.
it's an interesting middle name.
Yeah.
That sounds like a family name. Okay.
Just got 3.
Signatures. William Henry Pax. Expiration 31.
Good. Numbers all match.
Gosh. Oh, that's why we got it not sealed. This is a new one, right? New precinct?
It's a new precinct, yeah.
Okay.
That's the only one.
Justin. 2 precincts. 1 and 1. That one and this one. Andrea Deeds.
Yes.
Now, unsealed envelope is a problem. Notary, expiration date is good. Signature, signature. One's good. Unsealed envelope. Looks like somebody took it apart. Must have forgotten to put something in there.
Okay.
Come on.
Probably forgot to put the ballot in.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it was. Is this the only one in that precinct?
No, there's one more.
Okay.
Snyder.
We still got one more in this one. The labels very thick. Okay, ID exception form. Okay. Same name.
Yes.
Signature, 2 witnesses. ID exception form. Looks the same to me. Got the name, got a choice. Looks like he even wrote his last 4. Okay. I love the way he did this, so
Yeah,
you can
you
see
can see it
everything.
all.
That's pretty cool. Well, it may have been the assistant, but either way, it's pretty cool.
They must have called it.
Okay. Unsealed ballot.
Make sure it didn't disappear,
Nothing crazy. And that's the last one in this precinct?
Yes.
33-3?
Yeah.
Let's double check that CIV. Yep.
And it starts a new precinct.
This way. Okay, new precinct.
Barbara Dinoffer, Art Save.
Interesting name. All of them are interesting. Well, that was sort of sealed. Barely.
I bet that guy.
Signature. 2 signatures here. Expiration 29.
Yep.
39.3. New precinct, right?
Yeah, there's gonna be 4 of them in this precinct.
Okay. This one got a little wet. I may have to get him to look at that one. Sometimes when they get wet, they don't.
They won't go.
Justin, we've got a precinct and a wet one. He can usually tell. This one might scan. We double checked the CIV, didn't we? Yes, we did.
Yeah.
I remember.
See if you can see the trick.
One precinct. This one looks like it's been wet. Do you think it'll be okay?
That one will duplicate it.
Well, this is a separate precinct. You can take that one.
Yeah.
It'll get here when it gets here.
Cynthia Louise Haiti.
Yes. Worker error. That's what this one says.
If they sign their name, right there, and you can Is that a cure or a spoil? Spoil, okay.
So I gotta look and see what the deal is. Huh?
It didn't print, but that might be.
Majority vote.
29. Why? Because they didn't print?
I mean, they were saying they can't make out who that is. The signature.
Yeah. But you can't make it out. You couldn't make that out. I mean, even if they had written it.
Well, with witnesses though, you gotta be able to identify them. If they were both the same, that'd be one thing, but these,
Make that out.
it's hard to tell if that's the same handwriting or not.
Yeah. Justin, I got this one here. When you
It
get
kind of looks like it meant, like that might have been an error, because that part there actually looks like that. But that's,
Yeah. See, that looks like a B. This looks like a P. Here you go. You gonna let Jake look at it? Witness signatures are just iffy. Okay, we got the name right.
Haiti,
This was
yes.
from the very first one,
Haiti.
which would have been probably
Signature.
11.1. Oh,
Okay. Okay, ID exception forms. It's Haiti. Oh, they phone. This must be the same assistant. Is there an assistant? No, but they're pretty good. There's your numbers. There's your check.
I don't
And
like
there's
the
your
way you said
signature,
that.
which looks the same as that signature.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. And this is the last one in that one, right? Just two?
39.3, there's one more.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Theater.
I was here last night visiting, and coming in tomorrow visiting, and coming in Friday visiting.
We got the biggest pile again.
We always do, it seems like. Theater Haiti.
Yes.
Okay. Sealed in return envelope. This is the same precinct then?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Names everywhere she could write in. They were
Unable to photocopy.
same
Got
three
four
names, and we had to
numbers.
She
And
just
that,
read it tight.
that looks the same to me.
I can understand it's not too young, but it's like
Modern technology.
82.
Yep.
Traditional problem.
Oh, good. And they got them in the right envelope. That's lovely.
Just trying to decipher
she's
this.
not satisfied. She's on it.
That's the end of that.
When you start doing stuff like that.
It is now. There you go.
Shoot at Dan Davenport.
Yes.
Guy wasn't satisfied with
This way.
nothing. So he said, I'm gonna put my friend's name.
Okay, exception form. Judith Davenport,
So you sure?
victim of national disaster. You don't need anything but a name. So, seen a few of those.
We're pretty well finished with maps. I
Yep.
think they finished up
Good.
Yep.
on Thursday. I think that we went to it last week.
Is the next one in there?
They wasn't prepared, but they didn't prepare
40.2?
the wall.
40.2, and then the next, it's the new precinct for the last two.
Okay.
I think it was the last
No, we don't have an outside. Person returning believes ID is inside. Oh, this was hand delivered instead of mail. 1023.
Who is this, Judith?
Buchanan.
Yep.
You both were trying to resonate.
Okay, we've got two signatures.
So when I went there yesterday, here I'm sitting with
Find out if it's in there. It is.
and she said,
Another one of those.
I can't read it.
Oh, not only that, she got both sides. Okay. I'm gonna fold it this way, cause there's the picture.
And
26.
Maybe I would look.
That's a precinct. Yeah, that is. This one's all folded funky.
That's the reason why.
Yep.
They
Yep.
send you a package. Just take over there. Yeah, it's a program. We went out to the Ag Center Saturday, and they
Linda Jennings.
Yes. Linda Michelle.
Michelle, yes.
Once again, voter indicates exception form is inside.
program.
No, 2 signatures.
He told me, he said, well, the only way you can vote is you want to go to the election.
Exception form is indeed inside. Helena limits access to copier. Well, that one took care of it anyway. She's got everything, so that works for me. Put that back here. Well, wait a minute. Oh, somebody tore it off. Okay, so that one will just have to stay with it. Can't go in the back. Okay. Nothing crazy on here, nothing crazy on there.
You didn't have it, but we registered it, and then they let you do it. This time they said you're okay. So you decide.
Justin?
I said, no, you don't have to vote for this if you don't want to. He said, oh no, I've waited 35 years. I want to vote for anything and everything I can. It was. I mean, he was so excited.
Justin? There's no place to put it, so. That's one precinct.
First time I ever voted was in freaking Longhorn Air Force. I didn't absentee there.
These are the 91 board pending.
And Kennedy.
I felt like we had about 80 of them.
Maybe we should keep a tally.
We should. Comparing notes. It's nice you did 5. We did 50.
Yeah, really. Sometimes it does feel that way. And it really depends. If you get some that they just keep going on through, that's fine. If you get some you have to ask questions about.
Right, like we had quite a few.
My dad was on his way there in the army. They stopped off.
Oh, are you going to be here tomorrow and Friday?
I don't know about Friday.
He went first to again, and I was signing to tomorrow. Took it back because the Japanese had beaten.
I just sent me something.
Australians or something. They didn't even know to the back. Then he went to New Zealand. Then he went to the Philippines. That's where he stayed.
It's too hard to understand it.
I tried to find the individual and I couldn't. And it's like,
Yeah.
I know what the rules say, so
Yeah.
it doesn't follow. So,
Let me collect all the sheets.
Miriam, the difficulty is that voter's clear across the continent from Tucson, Arizona.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get that thing cleared between now and
yeah.
next Tuesday. Well, actually, I've got till
You might have time to get a new one sent out.
but you have until canvas to get it done the night before. So
Oh,
Well, I want to collect. The thing is, they've got to have all.
I am here Friday. I just looked.
do you want them signed or not?
Hold on.
Before we sign them? I haven't signed anything yet.
So you had, what was it? Okay, ID exception form, and then that was the one no signature.
Right. We made good notes.
Okay, so yeah, we've only got 2 that need to probably be pulled. I did find the other one's missing. I found it.
Oh, you did?
I found it. It's in regular ID exception.
Oh, good.
Regular ID.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess what we're doing.
Just the 2.
Yep. No, the people
For the one with the problem.
he or she wants something else.
oh yeah, that'd be previous.
My dad was wrong. He was in Orchard, so he was, set, like booby traps and would shoot certain type of ordinances on top of it, like orders and stuff like that. But mostly he said what we did, we went there and set up explosives, so if they went to a certain area, like that,
Very bottom,
But he,
29-2,
he didn't listen. The only
no
thing he told
signatures
me-
at all.
Plural.
One time he
Yes.
said that, he told me about
And you can add that one to this one.
that he got captured by Japanese. And, cause I saw a picture one time, his arms all bandaged, and asked him what happened, he's like, he just got hurt. But Mama said he got shot when he was trying to escape.
And you,
Said he
that,
was out in the woods.
no, those were
He was
accepted, those
hiding
were
along this
fine.
road and said he saw the-
We're checked, yeah, these
said he come around
checks,
and said,
X's, they're marked, they're okay. This one is the one that you check the numbers on.
"Had I been over in Germany,
You need to add this one and the ID exception.
that I wasn't Japanese." So
You don't have this one.
he told me just that, and he said when he went under the Golden Gate Bridge, going to the war, he said, I looked up underneath the bottom of it, and I watched it till it got out of sight. And he said, I was bound and determined, he said, I asked the Lord to help me come home. And he said, when I was coming home, he
Bound.
said, I was going to
Oh, that's the match, okay.
as far as I could see.
And this one.
Thank God for the exception.
Yeah, but do you have it on this? I thought you wanted them all to match.
From this one, we'll let you sign them all, and then we'll just make copies.
He said that upset me in a way.
Whatever works.
I kissed the ground.
There's only,
already written, save some paper.
yeah, the last one. No signature on the last one.
It's not a loss, that can still be a check. But that's a no-go.
No signature.
I would make Air Force and career had they not sent me to Goose Bay, Labrador. When they sent me there, that did me. So I come home.
That's 3 of them. You don't want to do any more, do you? Okay, good.
Well, it's not connected, but it's
Okay.
part of.
Start signing?
Yeah, go ahead and check.
It's connected.
Check 'em all off.
Yeah, it's connected. You can't.
Check them all?
Yeah.
Just the approved that they have.
call it New-
On that one or all of them?
All of them.
Okay.
The tag is Newfoundland Labrador. Is what. Yes. But it's connected.
Check 'em all off.
600 miles.
We'll just do double duty here. See, for some reason,
Way up there, almost at the.
he expects us to do more work.
The tip of Greenland is off of our coast. It's way-
Mismatch found. Signature unrecognizable, that's a no. No signature. I'm gonna tell him we expect extra of something. Have no idea what that might be, but maybe I shouldn't say that. We might just get more ballots.
Exactly.
Maybe that's not the best way to do that.
All right, board members, we have a couple items to look at. First are 2 that the board I believe these are presented for recommending for disapproval. One has absolutely no signatures or witnesses to it, and the other has, well, let's start with that one. That's a pretty obvious
Thank you.
no-go. Ballots must be signed and witnessed.
Yes, they must, and that is not.
That is a pretty clear disapproval.
Yes.
The second one, everyone has had a chance to look at. The witness, the second witness, failed to print their name, and it is even illegible. Yeah. It's illegible.
We can't read it.
We can't read it. I grew up in Virginia. Give me a break. Applied to school, and the lady
La-hoo-la.
said, "Sir, you're going to learn a foreign language." You don't want to hear this one? You don't want a parable?
We don't have time for jokes.
2 days for jokes. Fine. I won't tell you a story then. Anyway, I believe everyone has seen this one. So does the board wish to proceed with
Yeah.
approving these two ballots?
Thank you, Mr. Tate, for presenting those ballots to us. I will move that we disapprove those two ballots, one because it has no signatures, and the other because the second witness's name is indecipherable.
Will they have an opportunity to?
We will have to issue a cure on that one, so, or not a cure, but these ballots will be spoiled and reissued tomorrow.
Thank you.
So the motion before the board is to disapprove the two ballots. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 2-0.
One other rub to this one. So we've got one ballot that was found with the wrong CIV. However, we did, make sure I got my mic on. We did some research and found its counterpart. So would a board member like to open this to see whether or not this ballot pending can be accepted in this board meeting or not? So
Mr. Tate, may we ask where the second one was found?
it was found in this CIV with ID. So it came back
Okay.
meeting all the criteria. So it lived
So-
in a different queue.
So it was both of these ballots were being presented to the board at the same meeting,
That is
correct?
correct.
Okay, thanks. That's the one thing I wanted to get clear.
And this one you'll look at later, like it'll count in the CIV category.
We just need to count,
We didn't-
check
we-
it now.
Right. In order for this one to count, we need to know whether or not it has its corresponding CIV number. So who,
All right, Ms. Brain, would you do the honors? Thank you.
No, where's the envelope? There it is. All we're looking at is the CIV at this point.
that's it. And it should have, does it have that number on it?
Yes, it does.
All right. So we found its friend. In fact, I think we can make the change on that one, shouldn't we?
No,
Well,
because this one's gonna count in a different group.
That's true. We'll go ahead and,
We need to initial that envelope.
that's true.
Mhm.
Both of them, actually.
Who needs to?
I believe, yes.
Well, you might as well check this then and initial it.
Debacle again with me.
No, that's good. I'm glad we were able to fix that in meeting.
Yeah, no, Mr. Tate, thank you for
Checking.
checking the other batch. It just makes it easier for everyone, especially the voters.
Well, that research would come in the good hands of Miss Rachel Fortune.
I'm impressed that you found it.
Now, is the other one gonna go back in the,
Yeah, it'll go
Is it
for,
group?
you'll get to see it again here in a few minutes. so.
okay.
I think this one was open maybe, and then we just looked the household up. It was an educated guess.
Oh, house Yeah, I looked up the household and looked up the CIV, and there was another person, and I saw that we were gonna look at them today.
Well, I'll take advantage of this lull in the action.
keeping track of the times so we can see how fast we're moving through these things. Just general principle, I guess.
Just under 3,000 to go.
Oh, that's all. I love this stuff. It's just so much better than the smell of most of them.
Oh, yeah.
Most of them, it's just like, ah.
I had one during the pandemic, and it smelled very alcohol-y. And they were doing these police were doing a check. Roll my window down. You've been drinking? And I said, no.
Well, you know what? Some of those sprays during the pandemic were made by the distilleries.
Oh, yeah.
See, we had one at the polls that was made from Creative Cocktails. I mean, it was a big. I got it. I mean, every time I actually use that one on my garden tools
Okay.
because it's like 80%, and every time I sprayed it, it smells like vodka. And it might have been that's where it was headed,
Could
but
have
they
been,
turned
yeah.
it into sanitizer. It's funny, they handed out all the sanitizer at the polls. Said, take it home. We got a place to store all this. And I took all the sprays.
No.
Let the rest of them have the big bottles. Okay.
Jumped out military valve.
Should be the next one down. Minus 289. Okay.
Oh, my. There must be some special question about these.
38.2.
What?
38.2. Okay. Down here.
6 banks.
Okay. We're just gonna check the right precinct.
Oh, okay, down here.
Yeah, and we've got the right.
We only made the motion on the 2, so we're good with the 89?
Okay, that's the
Okay.
same as CD.
All right, colleagues, thank you for reviewing the board pending ballots that were submitted by Mr. Tate for our review. We already voted to disapprove 2. I would like now to make the motion to approve the 89 board pending ballots we reviewed that we felt deserved approval. All those in favor of approving those 89 absentee ballots, please say aye. 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 All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0. Next up, military ballots. And we're in precinct 13.1. And this has been
38.2.
the voter is
Here's your name.
Michael Marcella.
Yes.
And these are all military that have been duplicated.
And that is.
CIV, and it's
you
the
can put your
same one
own little
here.
check mark on the other side there so
And it
you
should
know.
be the same one
And
on
check your precinct.
here, and it is. So it's unanimous. It's the same CID.
And the name.
I'm saying CID. It's the same MIL.
And everything looks
Good.
copacetic here, nothing crazy.
29. Oh, you're talking about the other ones.
So, good. And that's good. Next up, we're in precinct 15.1. And the voter is John Clark McIntosh Jr. We have
Here's our name.
MIL. And it is
Yes.
the same.
And it is
And
38.3. There's
the
your
same
military
name.
ID right there.
Go. It is all signed. I shall do the same. There.
Yeah, that one.
This goes here. Yep. And here we have MIL 85.
That's the end of the precinct. Oh, okay.
And
Here
these should
is
all be.
that one.
No, they're not all. They
And
just
that one
put plates on all of
there.
them.
So this one is good.
Over here. Now, I'm gonna do it this way.
There we go. And, okay.
Got 2 precincts. 1 each. That's what we were doing.
This voter is Noah Samuel Hasty
And,
in precinct
for-
23.3.
Yeah, didn't have a number in it. And military here.
Good. Yeah. And here we have.
Yep.
Good.
Where is she? There it is. Yeah, very good.
And this will be
That's the end of the precinct.
that one.
We only had one in that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is 23.3. I don't know if we're still in that same precinct.
40.
That's the only one. Okay.
It's only one.
Oh, and this one's 23.2, so slightly out of early.
Okay, name.
Slightly out of early. Out of order. This one is Jennifer McDonald.
Diane Peters.
And
And I think
there's
it
the
was
MIL.
42.
And there it is.
Here's our military ID.
Yes.
And I said, and it's probably on this.
That's the end of that precinct.
Yep.
There it is, right
Not
at the top.
unusual,
Excellent, thank
military.
you. Okay, so this goes. This.
Okay.
John Robert Wright.
2.
Okay. 30.3 here.
40.2.
Voter is Doug Davis.
2. There's your
MIL
military
there,
ID.
and there, and there. Very good. That's the voter. This is a new precinct.
Just one precinct. Yep.
So this is 41 and that's 15.5.
Oh, okay. And this hopefully is it, yes. This is good.
Oh, that's the one I just did.
It's like a flat line cherry cross on Saturday, Sunday.
Maybe we didn't get the biggest pile this time, or we just got one back. Getting good at it.
Very efficient.
This is Matthew Stevens.
Sip my caffeine.
That, we'll probably be doing that soon.
I can't do the coffee, it gets my stomach. I like it, but it gets my stomach. So, tea works better. Did you put that on your shirt, or did you buy it that way?
You would not believe I found this at Goodwill already.
Pretty good, that's pretty cool. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Sometimes-
You'll see me wear the black one too. Same thing.
Really? Cool. You find some pretty good stuff at Goodwill. I found some brand new things there before that had just never been worn, still have the tags on them. People buy them, never wear them. Finally said, I'm not ever gonna wear it, so.
Just get rid of it.
I tell my kids, I've got 2 daughters, and all through high school, that's when the shredded jeans first came out.
Yes.
I said, if you want those, you're gonna have to go to Goodwill to get them, because I'm not gonna buy you a brand new pair of jeans that's half destroyed. So, you decide you want them, go to Goodwill and find them. That's, at least they're honestly, well, they're not always honestly shredded. Some of them are passed down too.
Right,
But I'm not gonna pay, I'm not gonna pay $50 for a pair of jeans that's destroyed.
That have
It's
been
just,
torn, yeah.
really. I mean, half of it, most of the time, it's like they've been bleached and then
Right.
shredded.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, no, sorry. Your mother's not gonna do that. That's one of my limits.
But then you hear, but Mom.
That didn't matter. I remember what my mother used to say to me. Anytime you say that, and it's like, well, I'm not her mother. I'm not Janice's mother. I'm not whoever's mother. I'm your mother.
So I came with that, transferred to Ashford.
Must have worked out pretty good because we're all in the same house right now for the time being.
Okay.
My youngest daughter and her husband live upstairs in our apartment, and my oldest daughter and her husband and Kat live in my front bedroom.
Is that storm related? Or?
Yeah. Yeah, their house is out in Fairview.
That only got small planes for.
I was, this storm brings up a few of my pet peeves. It's been a month now, right? They've been waiting for an insurance adjuster he came last Thursday.
And actually,
And they've been in contact with him because
he was,
they had got water in their well. They lost their hot water heater. It just went over the water.
we didn't.
The HVAC's probably going to have to be replaced. At least that's what they're being told. And the electrical around the well had to be worked on. Plus, they started getting mold in the house because the water went under the house. And the insurance adjuster's saying, well, don't make any more repairs until I get there, while the mold is growing. As soon as he got there, documented everything, and they said, we're not through recovering yet. But you made us wait, so things got worse. I said, if I were you, I'd file a complaint with the insurance commissioner, because things got worse because of their action.
Yep, we do.
What was that Friday? Actually, was it Friday or Saturday? It was Friday, actually Saturday a.m. It's like 3 a.m. in the morning on Saturday. They got a text from FEMA. Thank you. And FEMA says, yep, we've approved you for $17,300. He had already estimated it was going to be between 15 and 20.
AOC, Administrative Office Court.
And he's going, big sigh. And he found out it went in on Friday. He's already got it. It's in his account. They didn't just approve it. They gave it to him. And you know what I think's happening? Insurance companies are just across the board denying everything, waiting to see what FEMA pays. Because you can't double dip. You can't get both.
I believe that.
And that's just wrong.
Did that, and it was great, so they accepted that.
Okay, pass that one down. I'll pass that one down. I've already signed it.
Let's see, who all signed? So I gotta go that way? Which way is it?
It's a combination.
It's going that way.
Oh.
It should be done right now. As soon as Jake gets that one.
Do anything in between that, but basically,
And basically what they said was, he was fortunate. He didn't get any major damage to the house. Of course, the well is in the well house under the house.
and if you
Not have
claim
water
it to
over
them, which
Well, he lives right off
What's that one missing?
just down from where the fire department is.
yeah.
So the house is up higher, So the water didn't get up that high.
One night.
So he's got an acre and a half behind the house that's wooded.
We only need
that's
3
almost
copies.
straight up. And the water just came right off of that.
That one's missing
right
yours,
into it.
though.
And the insurance guy
from
said,
the last
well, we don't see any damage to the house that caused the water to come in from the storm.
I got a client that
Stigler.
So it's like, but the water came in from the storm. And if they don't live in a flood, it's not like I live in a floodplain and I didn't get insurance. It's like you don't live in a floodplain. This is, as they said, 1 in 100,000 years or whatever. But missing me and Jacob. Oh no, missing me and
It's got everybody.
Gwen.
Here's a copy for you.
One more for you, sir.
All right. I think that went without flaw, so y'all are welcome to vote anytime you would like.
That was 29.
No rejects. Disapproved.
Okay, there we go. There you go, Justin. Here's another one.
Oh, you got the last one?
Yep,
Okay.
the last one.
and we could give them up to 30 days.
All righty.
And this week now, they or like this
You know,
guy.
I don't necessarily disagree with the double dipping, but if you had insurance, insurance should cover it, and then they should recover their money from FEMA.
Yeah.
They shouldn't make you be waiting. But in this case, FEMA's just asking.
Okay, board members. If y'all would like to vote on 29 military ballots, I will leave it to y'all.
Oh, come on, I did the last motion.
I'll make a motion. Make a motion.
Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Brain. The motion before the board is to approve the 29 military ballots that we just reviewed. All those in favor of the motion of approving 29 military ballots, please say aye.
Aye.
Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0. And Director Duncan has quietly shared that we had over 7,000 early voters again today. The numbers are booming. It's very good. Thank you. Okay, overseas coming our way.
I'm kind of surprised we don't have more military ballots, but they probably have more down east where the base is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you need to sign them? Oh, the new one, okay. Oh. Oh,
Yes, the board. And I will
226. These notes have actually come in handy before.
Give me your pants, take your pants off. Stupid. Look in your shoes, and take your sock off. You take one sock off. He goes, ask me, that's what you want. I said, no. So he took one sock off. I said, you know, I must have taken you up on it. There it was. No, he didn't want me to suspend his license.
I must tell you that this is the worst diet I've ever been on.
Out of all going on, that he could.
The disaster diet.
Yeah, but you have to have the license to actually suspend. Because see, we take possession of them and turn them into the.
Although I can say it's been effective.
So I gave him 30 days, because I asked him 3 times, and he kept saying he'd do it. So I gave him 30 days, and Judge Larry called me and asked me, "What'd you give him?"
Just set them.
He said,
I was like,
okay.
Yeah, you do.
He said, the lady said,
Do we have to have the basket, or can we just, can you, yeah. I don't really want that.
no, I didn't. I didn't say nothing.
Yeah. Okay, here you go. We're starting at 41.1.
You need some character, not
ballot
Starting with Gerard Michelle Calvert.
Absolutely. 41.1. 41.1. There's your OVR. OVR. Absolutely. Okay, I like it.
Does it matter where I put the check mark on this one? Next to the name?
Take your pick. Next to the name's fine, probably.
But I was intrigued when that.
Okay, that was the, I'm gonna clip that, just for general principle. And the ballot looks fine. That one? Oh, we've got a bunch of 41.1s, so we'll just hold that for now. 41.1.
What's your name first? Martha Ann Shalvett.
Martha Talbot, yes. Okay, OVR is here.
Yep.
41.1.
Yep.
Nothing untoward there. 41.1.
Alexandra Debernard.
Yes, 41.1. There's your OVR. OVR.
Yep.
Okay. Where is 41.1? Jake, where's 41.1? He's not going to answer me right now, so oh well. Okay. Nothing untoward on this. 41.1.
Charmaine Kathleen Debernard.
Oh, we got another Debernard, huh?
Charmaine.
Charmaine. Up there. OVR. 41.1.
Yep.
Nothing weird there.
Constance Joey DeBernard.
Oh, the whole family, huh? Okay.
Yep.
41.1. Okay, nothing crazy.
Yep.
I've got a write-in, but everything's marked. So 41.1.
Olivia Nolani DeBernard.
We do have the whole family, don't we? 41.1. 44. At least I got them all in the right place.
Yep.
Nothing untoward there. 41.1. That's a kind of a crazy 41.
Miss LeLay Jarrett.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. M apostrophe Lisa. Melissa.
M apostrophe Lisa.
Jarrett.
Melissa.
Melissa.
Jarrett.
Yep.
OVR.
Yes.
Okay. 41.1. 41.1. I'm going to put that a little more prominently.
Yep.
It was there, but it was light.
This is the last 41.1. Sarah
Okay.
Knowles Gravel-Glieri or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Scarlett-Glieri.
Gabba Savagleri. 41.1. OVR.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
gotta mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark it here. Okay, 42-1. I think we've only got a couple of these. Okay,
Michelle Sater.
precinct. Yes. 1084.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to, yeah, never mind. 42-1.
That's a precinct.
Yeah. I'm curious about,
Yes, you know.
precinct. I'm just curious what is the deal with ID on these? I'm gonna ask him, because we're not looking at that at all. Well, I'll get him when he comes. 43-2.
Leslie Alexander Lakenin.
What are we doing on IDs on these?
Because they're doing the
It's not in there.
the waiver.
It's not in there.
Because they have all of the, why do we not do IDs on?
Yeah,
those?
just
It's
curious.
just the UOCAVA
Oh,
rules. We don't need to. Because it's a, you know, where you're asking, like when we're doing the social security check or the driver's license,
Mhm.
the system does it for us. So
Yeah.
in other words, we don't have to come eyeball and do it.
okay.
Yep. Leslie, yep.
Oh, that's an interesting OVR. He must have gotten that one in early. 43-2.
Yep.
Precinct. That's the only one in that precinct?
Yes.
Okay, so we have 2 precincts. I got a few in this one, 44-1.
Catherine Klassen and Askew.
Yep. 2 precincts.
Yep.
One each.
Still 66.1.
44-1.
Robin Lynn Gallagher.
Close enough.
Yep.
Okay, is that the OVR?
Yep.
Yeah, my son-in-law's name is Dudovsky.
Oh, yeah.
And my daughter very adeptly kept her maiden name.
Molly Moon.
All me.
Okay, that's the ballot, okay.
No, 35, that's right, yeah.
Well, she was born in the 60s.
I was looking over here, throwing me off.
Oh, yep, numbers match.
Yep. Yep. One.
Caitlin Christina Southwick.
Yes. There's your OVR 44-1.
Yes.
That's precinct. 45-1.
Courtney Fisher Farmer.
Yep. And 45-1. And that's all there is in this precinct.
Okay.
46-1.
Emily Ann Canclean.
Two precincts.
Yep. Yep.
That's good. No crazy marks. 46-1.
Michelle Leela Cindy Laborde.
The Bourdain.
Laborde.
Let's give it an accent there. Since we're guessing anyway.
Yeah.
Make it sound French or Italian or one or the other.
Give her some class.
Yeah, since I don't speak either one of those. 46.1.
Daniel John Van Song.
Hang on.
Yes. There's your OER.
Yep.
And it is 60% precinct. Got your OVR there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's precinct. $47.1.
Christopher David Layout.
Yes. 47.1.
Yep.
Two precincts. This one. We're working on it. 48-1.
Ryan Thomas Arrowwood.
Yes.
Yep.
48-1. Well, I still got a few of these, huh?
40, yeah, there should be two more.
Okay.
Paul Eric Drexler.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And fine. 71.1.
48.1.
Carolina Erickson.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
This one is Justin Edwards.
That's precinct. Precinct.
Shauna Lynn Carroll.
Yes.
This voter is
Yes.
Lindsay Chick.
Okay.
No.
A couple of those, right? Two.
Yeah, two of them.
50.1.
Lee Allen Kerr. Yep.
Is that light bothering you?
No, you want me to close it?
Yeah, I think we should.
Probably bothering them more. Better?
Nope. Yeah, we got this
That'll
one.
come on Sunday morning.
Okay.
Will we change them?
I hate daylight savings time. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I'm all for fallback. Just leave it alone.
Yes.
I could probably live with either one, but just fall back and leave it alone.
Just leave it.
You know, there's some places they do. I think there's a farm out in Utah or something. He never changes his time, and
That's kind of ridiculous.
I know. Because it always, you know, you always get more daylight in the summer anyway.
Right.
Precinct 51.2. We have one of those.
Rose Freund.
That's Freund. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Interesting. The
The
name.
name.
You know what's funny?
What?
There was nothing we could do, you know, where we were talking about last week about the size of that bottom print.
Yep.
I swear, I think they feel like they're bigger. Like
They're bolder.
they're bolder with the print better.
Yeah, I think it is bolder. I don't know if it's bigger, but it's bolder. I got both precinct and.
Yep.
Okay. Precinct.
I thought we had a bigger pile.
We always have a bigger pile.
You did end up with a big pile.
We end up with a big pile every time. What are you talking about? 53.1. We have several of these.
Jessica, Catherine Howard. Yep.
Yes. OBR. 53.1.
Yep.
So now,
I get napkin.
voter is Henry Haggard.
53.1. Here. 53.1. Precinct. Here.
Aaron Frost.
Yes.
Voter here is Margaret Malcolm.
Yeah, right.
Okay. 54 point precinct.
Ariel Von Alberto.
Yes. 54.2. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 58. Is Sophia Wilson.
There's several of these, 54.
Yep. Nothing crazy there.
OBRs.
Taylor Nicole Barrett.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Richard
54.2.
Camille Callie Grove.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Nothing crazy. 54.2.
Aubrey Lawson.
Yes.
Gabriel Schroeder.
Yes.
You go.
Yes. Last one in this precinct, 54-2.
Suzanne Sluter.
Yes.
Yep. Next 55 one is next.
55-1, okay, we got one here. Okay,
Gabriel Hastings.
yes. Precinct,
54-2.
is this still 54-2? No, this is 55-1.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. I had my finger over it.
That's okay.
Okay, here we go.
Gabriel Hastings.
I love my colleagues.
Oh,
Yes.
Norman.
Yeah,
Anyway, we had a
very light again, but we can see it. 55-1.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna put this together. Precinct,
Compliments of the lady at the end of the day.
precinct,
Your generosity overwhelms me. Now in precinct 15,
we still got one more.
Yep.
and only in precinct 15.
Rebecca Weston.
Go
We'll
Winston.
start with voter Audrey Hennig.
Yep.
Liz Ballard.
Yep. Precinct,
56-2. Anthony Romick Newell.
yeah. 6-2.
Yep.
Nothing crazy.
The voter is Everett Wilbur.
Two precincts. Okay, let's just flip over one more. Give it to Jake. Since they're still working down here.
They're done. They're still.
Two precincts.
14, yeah.
And it's still one.
All right, colleagues, thank you for reviewing the 226 overseas civilian
Still got
ballots
one here.
that were presented. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm jumping the gun. Now we're done. Everything looked good on those overseas civilian ballots. Anyone have any issues with any of them? All right. Then I move that we approve the 226 overseas civilian ballots that were just presented by staff for our review. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0. Next up, ID exception forms.
Mr. Chairman, it might take us a few minutes to get set up for the ID exception. They're still processing the overseas ballots to be scanned. So
That'd be great.
If you want to.
Thank you. So everyone, now's a good time to stretch your legs, take a bio break, and be ready for 450 photo ID exception form ballots.
Move while I can. You should too.
I will.
This is the first meeting he's ever attended. And this is a former county official at the Buckley County.
Yes, I know who that was, right?
Well, yeah, we've attempted. My arm just isn't what it used to be.
No, that's right.
I will forward to you the email that I received from a community member urging us to expand the hours. To that email, she attached a video of Mr. Reynolds.
That's where you did that video.
Yeah.
Yep.
She sent it to us, one of my neighbors sent it to me. And was inflammatory.
Sure.
And so he sent me this email. He wanted to speak to me. Responded professionally. Yes, come on in. I said, we're going to put you on the agenda, the whole thing. He dumped an insult truck on us. It's like, oh, man. No, it's just like, how do you want anybody to stacked up? I mean, if you want to make a point, make a point.
Right.
You see, when you start insulting people, you've lost them, right? yourself. You think, oh, this person, because the chances are you're more level-headed than your first person.
Right.
It's like, you flying off the handle, that ain't gonna help your problem.
You know, it happens.
I don't think this board deserves licenses.
We're trying.
Yes, it does. I just didn't expect to have insults. Neither Mr. Lee.
You'll love this one.
So much better.
So much better.
Golly.
It doesn't smell
It's
horrible.
Myers, isn't it?
Yes, Myers.
Yeah,
Clean
that's
day.
much improved.
Yeah.
Oh, after all those ballots?
No, I meant about the regular kinds of hand sanitizer.
Regular sanitizers, it's like,
That-
smells like medicine.
Lysol
Oh,
or something.
yeah, you-
Yeah.
Either that or they're so sticky.
Your
Yeah.
Purells and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They try, this actually does have a moisturizer in it, but it doesn't feel sticky.
Yeah, I can feel the moisturizer.
Yeah, I had to, my wife's hands were turning into these little dried, cracked
Oh,
out.
yeah.
So I found some with some aloe and some
Good.
other good stuff in there
Good.
that'll,
They've got lavender and basil.
good. Yeah, there's lavender in this stuff, I don't know about that.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Want to try it?
Side of the
You
town.
got the cashews too.
It's
That's
Myers.
good stuff, yeah.
They have a basil too.
I get the basil. You don't like basil?
I do.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have the cleaner, the basil.
Yeah.
I like pesto. I like to eat it, I don't
I
know
like
about,
peanut butter.
I don't know about spraying it on my hands.
I do too. It's wonderful stuff.
No, I
Do you
love
grow
the
it?
scent.
In the. Oh, you don't even have a patio? Yeah.
They'll grow in a pot.
Oh, well,
Yeah, right.
cats might eat it.
Not might.
At least there's one cats
Will.
could eat.
Will.
There's too many things I have in my house that cats shouldn't eat. Be surprised how many
Yes,
house
they
plants.
do.
When my first daughter was born, I had to unload my whole house.
Oh, because she was allergic to different things?
No, because they're poisonous for children. A lot of house plants are poisonous for children
Oh.
if they chew on them. And kids will put
And
anything in their
kids will-
mouth.
Although, I gotta tell you, my grandson was the most cautious little kid I had ever seen in my life. Marianne, it was amazing. He wouldn't start to go down the stairs. He'd be very, he'd look at it and evaluate it. You could see what he was thinking about. I could help him. But he was never rash. And that's what we got used to. Then his sister was born. The stone cold opposite. Layla will go, she'll charge into anything, and she'll be smiling and laughing the whole way. No, little girl, watch out.
You can count on them being opposites.
Yeah, that's the way my kids were. But she's fearless. She got kids.
Children, if you have two, they'll be opposites. No doubt. It's not just that. My first one, my girls are both readers because I read to them. We read lots of books. But my oldest daughter reads fantasy and nonfiction. She's also a stage manager now. My youngest daughter, from the day she started reading, she read fact-based books. She'd read about animals. She's now a biologist and a school
There you
teacher.
go. There you go. So that was in the DNA.
Oh yeah, that's just the way they are.
I also might prefer fictional books over nonfiction.
And that's still the truth. I mean, they're both grown, and they're still the way they read.
I don't know. I was a big sci-fi reader when I was young, but I'm strictly nonfiction anymore. I like reading facts. I like reading about the world. I like reading what I'm missing, sitting at home.
I think they're piled up here waiting on me. have my chocolate brownie.
Do you eat your dessert first?
It's not a dessert, it's a food bar. But it's grain-free, so it's made with almond flour.
Oh, yeah. I got some of those. That's handy stuff. Changes flavor and texture.
It does.
Experimenting with that stuff.
It's not hard to get used to. I cook with it all the time. Makes the best pancakes.
Oh, I haven't tried that. That sounds good. I'm a total pancake fan too. You gotta understand. Oh, good. I'm doing great. How you doing?
Well, Newport got flooded, but Dolly Parton came to the rescue. Newport got flooded, but Dolly Parton came to the rescue. Gave him $1 million.
She always will.
She's a nice one.
Nope, she'll be there.
She'll be
If it's in her neck of the woods, she will be there. She's one heck of a lady.
Yeah, she is. She's awesome. You know, she and Oprah Winfrey have stuff in common. You know, they're both from Tennessee. They both grew up in modest circumstances. They both became huge stars, and they both got, you know, I think Oprah does, I know Dolly does, yeah, just these tremendously generous.
Oh, she is. Tell you one thing. If you go to Dollywood,
I've never been, you know.
if you go anywhere in the Pigeon Forge area, Sevierville area, don't say a bad word about Dolly.
Oh, no, well, there's no reason to.
I mean, you really don't want to, because you'll get on the bad side of a lot of people. They love her. She built Dollywood, so those people would have employment.
Well, I was talking to somebody, one time we did some work with Dolly, where you said the employees are well treated, and, you know, got well paid.
And my daughter worked there one summer.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I never had that. It's an amusement park. It shows and that sort of thing. Yeah.
It looks like a slicing time, don't it?
Inside the exception form, they're always interesting things.
What time do we finish those? LVRs.
I'm guessing 20, 25 minutes ago, but I don't, I'm just guessing.
Right around 6:05 or something.
I guess, I just, I didn't make a note of it.
Well, it's not as cool in here as I thought it was. I thought it was going to be cool when I left here, but I'm not so sure now.
Yeah. Swan and Noah, oh my gosh, we wouldn't have to have on the map is we had to turn and go a different direction because we couldn't get in there. Then when we got in there, we had to go through the water, standing water, at the direction that the DOT, they were setting there. They said if we come back out, we're gonna have to detour it.
Was that on Highway 7?
No, it was off of 70 up at, Eden Lake Road, off of, you turned up right beside Carolina to go back up here. And it is, I mean, and it was right next to the women's prison, and he says, now, when you come back down, we're gonna have to have barricade. He said, because we want to dig this culvert out and put a new one in. He says, something's got in there and stopped it up. I mean, I guess it was about that deep. And they told us to come on through. We come back out, they sent us down through the prison, the women's prison, driving all down different gates. I come back and told Justin that, and I said, we tried to get some more voters. I said, but they always failed us.
Just gotta get out.
We tried to canvass.
Well, they just have to get out and go through that paperwork. Is that juvenile facility closed, right? Is there anything there, or is it just sitting there?
It's just sitting there, as far as I know.
Is ADAC still there, the alcohol dependency?
I don't know if it's still there or not. I know there used to be a tuberculosis. But now it's part of, well, it's a part of Broughton, but they're not as bad as Broughton. It's sort of a, like a, yeah. But
yeah, I know when Jeff first got here, I did a case for one I lived out there, and they had some severely disabled. Hard place to work.
you know, my granddaughter, she went out there and worked. She's a registered nurse, and she just couldn't take it. She said, I just had to get out of it. Now she's at Advent Health out in Fletcher now. She said, I couldn't take it. She said, it just,
It's tough.
yeah, it is.
But that's kind of a problem.
Yeah, it's part of it. Yeah, it just, when we went out some of these places, it just, especially down on Riverside Drive, we went up to Richmond Hills up in there and down the river. I never seen water that high in Ashland. It just,
So did y'all start going out like 10 days after the storm or something? 10 days, 2 weeks?
oh yeah, we went up there, we couldn't get in there. There's just no way. We went there last week is when we went there. And they still didn't have the water. They had big water tankers there. They had the power, but they didn't have water. They had that big water tank there. And they change it out every 24 hours.
Oh, really?
Wow. That's pretty shallow for
300 feet?
yeah,
For a wet, that shallow for a wet?
well, to get good water it is. My cousin did that, and they ended up. Now this is down Mitchell County. Well, I guess down in Mitchell County it probably is because they got down and got water and it was sulfur and all this and had to have all these filters, and then they had it tested. And what happened was they were in a mine shaft and they got that water from it, and it was 300 something pounds. So they had it tested, and they said that's what it was, that it's not unfit. So they had to go down like 100 more feet, and they got good water then. But,
I'll be up all night. I don't usually drink caffeine after lunch, but you got to do what you got to do.
well, sometimes you get a good vein.
Cutoff point is 3 o'clock,
If you get a
otherwise
good
I'm until
vein,
2 in the
you're
morning.
okay. If you
I just-
get in certain places, it can dry up.
I've been so tired
You know,
lately
just
that
depends where you get. But,
just has dinner.
yeah, it's tricky. And sometimes you go down and you don't get it. I mean, you don't get nothing. Depending on where you're at.
You're at it?
Yep, 29-2.
There's a lot of 29-2. Christian Lawrence.
The majority of the stack is 29 twos.
Okay.
Where's Justin?
No.
I'm confused here, though.
I look forward to seeing you.
I guess we're gonna be checking, yeah, we're gonna be checking ID exceptions.
If she needs to, but I'm not.
So we don't do ballots or anything, we just do the ID with the.
We're checking the container envelope and the ID
And,
exception form. And then they're gonna
All
open
right.
them and mess with the ID.
Are we about ready to begin?
North Carolina.
Changing chairs. Not a word. Not a word. All right, reminder to the board members, you are not needing to slice these, merely check for accuracy. And then this fantastic team in front of you will slice and sort. So just
Preferably not dice.
not dice. And if I get antsy, I might try the slicing machine, but keep it by precinct. That way we can stay organized with it. But other than that, enjoy.
And yeah, we do have.
Christian Lawrence Bailey.
Don't forget to sign.
Okay.
Reminder to sign,
We
everyone.
have we don't have it here, but they've put it here. It doesn't necessarily, well, actually. No, it's not under there. It went over the edge. Okay. Well, they did sort of. They folded it all backwards so you can see the signature, the name, and the numbers.
Looks good. Does it matter where I put my check mark on here?
No.
Megan Bailey.
Yes. And 29. Okay, we have another one here. Once again, I got a feeling it's the same one. Yep, Bailey.
Same last name.
Okay. Signature, name, this is the reason. Okay,
Your old David Barnard.
yes.
Yes.
Got two witnesses' signature. We also have an assistant.
Yeah, shade gray.
Justin? I don't remember what we decided on this. They didn't mark it, but they did put the number.
We're accepting if they put the number on it, because then it's a verifiable number.
Okay. That's what I thought. I remembered, but I mean, if they put the number, that must have been their choice.
Evelyn Kidd. Bratton. Yes.
We have two witnesses. That's a Monastir disaster.
Easy peasy.
I wonder how many of these people just don't have any ID now.
That's why they took a lot of them.
Yeah, but it's terrifying.
You go in somewhere and prove who you are when you have no.
We give them all the right numbers.
Cecil Edwards.
Okay. Two witnesses. We also have a helper who was a witness.
This is Marion Hoppy,
I love it when they do it that way. I don't
witness,
have to pull it out.
assisted.
I wonder if those are mat tapes.
Mildred and Dave, I think so.
This is Rosemary Lane Hutchins.
I think I recognize his name.
Witnessed, assisted
Anyway.
by
Gregory Gamble.
relative.
Yes.
Got that. Vicky.
And then two, we have our two witnesses and helpers, same one. I just got
Yeah, they're
too.
Matt.
They got the,
We're back to 11:14.
And this is
I will
Rebecca
let you see
Ruth
that.
Jackson. Signed, witnessed,
we are
assisted.
gonna look at that one.
Got like the transport
Yep.
signed.
Never- Got the numbers, got the
Printed.
signature.
Good.
Nancy K. Aya.
Yep.
This is Sandra Johnson.
It's another Matt team. Well, it looks like a Matt team.
Mark.
Wait a minute, this number, is that 6? Yes, yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
No?
Yeah, it could be.
Judith Allard Moore.
Yeah, it looks like it just didn't
So,
print that one little.
Witnessed.
I'm gonna check with Justin to make sure it's not 5. You know how that goes,
Oh,
5,
really?
6. Looks like a 5 to me, but like you say, it could be that little section didn't print.
This is the only one.
This
Justin,
is Albert Sina Miller.
No.
So, witnessed.
Justin,
Witnesses on that.
that last digit,
6?
okay.
Okay.
That's what we just wanted a confirmation there.
This is
Sometimes
Thomas
the 5s and
Carr
6s are
Pettis.
bad,
Signed,
especially if
witnessed.
they're white.
Yeah.
Name,
Yeah. Yeah, every one of these is
George
200
Mandikos.
Tabernacle
Yes.
Road. That's gotta be a facility.
Yep.
signature, 2 witnesses. I'm gonna take this one out.
I'm inclined to say yes to that, but if you wouldn't mind just showing my
Oh, got
colleagues. So
everything.
the signature's just
Got
in
it
the wrong
all.
place.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's just see if we can't.
This is William Leslie Rice.
But unfortunately, they didn't sign on the X. They tried it twice. They got confused as to where to put their
And there
signature.
is,
Can you verify that number? That would do it for me. If you verify that number, I'm gonna figure this guy's just confused, which is easy to be these days.
and this is
I'm gonna do what they did.
Arnold
See if I can
Walsh.
accordion this thing.
Another Matt. Got a witness to sign. 1, 2, 3.
Didn't quite get that in there, but that's close enough. You can see everything.
Yeah.
That one didn't have an 11.
This is Judith Johnson Wilson. Signed it. Witnessed it.
Laura Teagan Nance.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, new precinct here, 36.1. We have Louis Eugene Blanks. So, another Matt.
Darcy Page, Norma.
Matches up, and I'm okay with it.
Looks good.
Darcy Page, Norma.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is Brent Jane Bookwalter. This witnessed, no assist.
Okay.
Got those, got that. Natural disaster, I got the signature.
Signing in the wrong place seems to be a pretty small thing right now.
Marv Sanjo.
Okay, I'm sorry, I failed to initial that. Ooh, don't make those mistakes, old man.
Yep.
Everybody agrees.
Wonderful, thank you very much. So, we talked about this one a long time ago. It's precinct 35.1. It was Vivalyn Cook Crandall.
Sonali Suman Patel.
So we're good to go. Everybody approved this one. It was the one with the signature on in the wrong place, on the photo ID
That
exception.
one I can read.
And
Okay.
it goes- yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Thank you. Next up is Jamie Dinkins Bookwalter. And this is signed, witnessed.
Okay.
This. Sign it. It is signed. Victim of natural disaster.
Big precincts.
Judith Stevens Roper.
So we did all that.
Wait.
Wait. Two witnesses and a helper. This is that same,
Roger Thomas Gant.
Oh, wait, is
that the
Signature?
Yeah.
Witnesses?
let's just check this.
That,
Got the number.
and the signature.
Put an arrow to let us know.
That's true. I will let him look at it.
And this is Joyce H. Metcalf.
I'm inclined to accept it. Well, they had a helper.
Oh, that's on that team. Those are
Yeah.
Matt's.
Got it, sir.
Yeah.
So they got it
I'm
as-
assuming-
they got it as
With a
close
smile.
as they could, I guess.
Yeah.
I would definitely.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too.
Yeah.
Same thing on the back. They did put the number.
Yeah.
So.
Bless you. This is Karen Lorraine Schweigel.
Ian Turner.
Yes.
And it's, bless you.
Okay.
Sandra Ursi.
And 37.1, a new
Yes.
precinct. We have Alina Cedar Ever.
Got our two witnesses.
That is witnessed.
Sandra Ursi.
The signature is really different signatures. Yeah, I think so. I'm thinking that the voter might have. Yeah, no, even the printing looks different on this. Black Mountain, the numbers, and, yeah, different people.
Andrea
Alliance Cedar
Bain.
Ever,
Okay.
Son, Natural Disaster.
Yes.
Got a helper. Let's see
Yep.
what the matching.
Not the top one, because that's, we're in the middle of that precinct. We're in the middle of that precinct. I don't know what-
Precinct.
I can't even remember what the rules are. On this.
Anson Bridgers.
And
Yes,
the signature is identical to this. I'm just gonna ask for a little clarification from the man here.
Got all the numbers. Well, no helper, but they did a good job.
Kevin Edmund Clark.
Okay. 30.2.
Yeah.
Two witnesses.
Do we care? Oh, it's signed. Same signature as,
If you can make out the signature as to technically no. Oh, I see what you're saying.
I mean, the voter signed that. And
Samantha
they
Melissa
didn't put their
Clark.
name. And I can't remember what the rules say about,
You can almost tell, you have to see the difference in the writing. This has got a lot smaller, even in signature, it's so much smaller.
But you can almost make out what the signature is.
oh, yeah,
That's you.
Alina's,
Somebody's refolded these.
yeah, just,
Because these were originally folded this way.
right, I'm inclined to accept it, so if you could just do the quick
Okay.
survey of the, I'm sorry, I realize that takes time.
No. Voter has signed after disaster. He did not put the name here. However, this matches their signature on the ballot.
All right, so now we are Andrew Benjamin Baldwin, precinct 38.2, new precinct.
I'm okay with it.
And there's
Precinct,
Elizabeth.
oh, this is gonna be a big one, right here. Thank you.
Natural disaster.
Charles Balbier.
Yes.
There it is.
Two signatures, this is where the Matt family got a helper. Now there. Name, number, signature.
All right, this is Daniel Jason Cordova,
Yes.
signed it. Got a couple witnesses
30.3.
in West Hollywood.
Same Matt team. They didn't put Matt on that one.
Signed, printed, got everything there.
Got the numbers.
Edward Exner Dennison.
Yes.
Didn't check that, but they got their
Isaac O. Dellinger,
Team.
They did that, though, they didn't have to have that.
New York, Virginia.
Okay.
Signed it.
Billy Levy Dove.
Thank you. Okay, there's that one's good. And this one was the first one in
Signature's the same.
37.1.
There's no way
Alina Cedar.
you can guess that signature.
You did
Alina
check that
Cedar,
number.
That was the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Andrew Adolph.
Yes, do Purdy, Durpetti, yes.
Thank you.
Down there, what was that?
And only got two more left in this precinct. This is Grace Olivia Lyons. Nice CIT. Those are all done.
Got a couple of
There,
reasons,
there,
but.
there.
And he's got the all-time favorite one. It's the only one he really needed
This is Jana
this time around.
Alphen von Schultz. We got a signature. We got witnesses. Boom, boom, boom.
Elizabeth Phelps Eels. Yep.
3.3.
All right, that's a precinct.
Oh, here it is.
Here we have Arminta Barber Hansen. She has signed it.
I've never seen that one
Had
before.
a witness, had a helper.
I've seen it, but I've never seen anybody check it.
That's what I mean, I've never seen it.
Natural
Okay.
disaster.
Another Eels coming up next. It'll be interesting to see if they did the same thing.
Probably.
John Curtis Eels.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is Emma Ryan Newton.
No, he's, well, actually, I think it is
Notary.
marked.
Kurt Heather.
Curious.
Good. See if we got a sig. We got a sig.
Just out of curiosity there, bud.
Dixie Hawkins Fisher.
Yes.
Yep.
3.
Here we have
Got a map team on that
Cade
one.
Newton. Signed. Got that. Signature.
Helen Fox.
Good.
Yes. Got my numbers.
Yes. Oh, wait, come back, that's the one that has the
This is Samir Bipin
Marilyn Page
Patel.
Buggett. Buggett. Good.
1, 2, 3.
Same signature.
Oh, well, just wait for one more. Wait, we're just gonna finish the precinct with this one, we'll be good. This is Monroe Scott Sprouse.
Sharon Gasperson.
Yes.
We got
And Matt
this.
Taylor. Signature. Numbers.
Sprouse, and sign it.
Same signature.
Audrey Souther Green.
I think so. I hate these, but yeah,
Yeah.
I can make it
Okay,
out.
39.2, there's only one. It's James
Three.
Lachlan Wallace. There's the CIV. Mr. Wallace signed it, got it witnessed
Okay.
up in Woburn, Mass, and Atlanta, Georgia. Okay. Signature printed. Unable to.
Theodore Majerle.
Good, good,
Yes.
Yep.
Two witnesses.
good. We got two in precinct 39.3. First one is Penelope Jane Cup. Signed it. Witnesses.
John Schaefer.
Yes. Yes. What you got?
A signature, a print, and a number.
Blank,
Yep.
signed.
Signature.
Same person?
And this is Rachel
Can't
Johanna
tell.
McNulty.
Same person signed that, sign that?
Doesn't look like it to me.
Jake? Pardon me?
Yes, sir.
Or
Yeah,
Kiefer.
unfortunately. Keeper.
Blank,
Okay, and,
signed,
yeah,
That team.
signed. Same person?
Same signature.
oh, wow.
They didn't even try, did they?
Oh, wow.
They really didn't. I hate those.
Margaret Alice King. Yep.
Got a Matt team on that one. She signed it.
Like this.
Same signature. That other one was,
That didn't look close.
no, it didn't.
Tried to look for a couple letters the same, but nothing was.
Yeah.
And that's it in 39.3.
Beth Ho Kisling.
So here we have 40.2. Flat 3. Gabrielle Elise Hollenbeck.
I mean, ignorant, I mean,
And there's a number.
Yeah,
We got a
signature.
signature, we got two
You
witnesses.
can tell.
We've got a signature printed and a number. Very good. Done properly.
Somebody just decided to help her out on that one, which is a shame.
And this
Mary
is
Susan.
Sandra Crawford West. Signed it, witnessed it, you got that.
30.3, signature, Matt team.
Stuff all looks good. Signature printed,
in
numbers, great.
signature match, you could get signed.
And here we have Terry Lee Webb. It is witnessed, it is signed, you got that CIV? Did? Signature printed and
She may have screwed that up.
I'll let them look at it.
Is that a match?
41.1.
Is that a match?
It was.
Clifton Edward Foster.
It's,
Signed it.
it
Had
is
it
kind of
witnessed.
similar.
Got that CIV.
I'll let them look at it just to
Yeah.
confirm.
One, two,
Justin got another one for you.
They checked everything. Wow.
No, wait, this one? I just want him to look at it. It looks like maybe she, yeah, it's a Matt
Okay,
team.
we got a whole bunch of 42.1. We'll start with Tyler
Yeah,
Brown
look.
Caldwell.
Okay, what?
That's good.
Signed, we were able to find it.
Got those.
That's not signed.
Looks complete.
So what do we do with,
Put a note on it. Check
Two minor
signature.
comments. One's probably going to be a no-go, no signature here for a witness.
Oh, yeah.
Handwriting's fine.
we have
Everybody's
another
pretty much unanimous. This versus the signature, but it's a Matt team, so I would be inclined to take that one. This one.
David?
No, well, we can't.
Yeah.
That needs a signature. This is Nancy.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I'm good with this.
Okay.
I'm good with that. Thank you. Here we are still at 42.1, and we're looking at Jonathan Dale Hensley. He signed it.
33.
You got that, you got the. Signed, printed numbers.
Good.
And this is Nancy Ann
Cheryl
King.
Louise McClatchy.
Matt team.
She makes you,
Yep.
yeah, all these signatures on there.
You see, that one's a signature.
Right, this blue one, that's right. And he, good.
Kind of bothers me a little when they're that much different. Hey, but we'll let everybody look.
She looks like she's.
Joseph McLaughlin.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Signature. Team. Same signature.
All right, Sarah Mackenzie Ream. Signed, witnessed.
Robert Orndorff. Yep.
Okay. Another Matt team.
And this one is Eunice Lavonda Rice.
Same one to me.
Chandrika Megan Patel.
This is Amy Winthrop Silverman.
She has help.
Yeah. St. Luke's Avenue.
Same thing.
Two.
That should. Yeah.
We do. We're doing it right now.
Yeah, they're okay.
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 So that was Hot Can.
And this is Paul Marshall Silverman.
Okay, and that one goes where?
Paul Silverman.
6 back.
National Disaster Center.
It
Okay.
was between Kissling and Lang.
Here's Lang. There's Kissling.
So we're done. We're at
And
No, we
Hollis
just
L.
finished that one.
Stansbury.
Amelia Radoka.
Yes.
Oh, that was a victim. There we go.
The witnesses. You gotta see his signature.
And that's it for 42.1. Now we got
Crazy sign to me.
43.2, all by itself. Samara
Yeah.
Dawn Williams.
Okay, was that one?
Got it? Got it. Okay, good. Got it. Two different witnesses. Same, the same person printed that, those two signatures. Yeah. Got that, got that, got that. Very good. And 44. Brian Lee Cooper.
Mary
Signed
Roberts.
over here
Yes.
is,
Yep.
That team.
Cranberry, New Jersey.
Looks the same to me.
And natural disaster.
Glenn Alden Schimmel.
Yes.
And here we have Kyle Christine Cox. All is done.
Yes.
This is
Yep.
Peggy Moser Fortune.
19.
Signed and witnessed. We got a signature. Yes, in hospital.
Andrew Richard Stevenson.
Yes.
Yep.
Signature, we got a notary. Expiration date is good.
This is Cassie Grace Johnson. Signed it, witnessed it. 1, 2, 3.
Next one's to be the end of the precinct.
Yep.
Marion Joyce Woodson.
Matt Chain.
And this is Ian Michael Lape Gervais. Witnessed, and it's signed.
Signature looks the same.
Yep.
Got a number.
One,
They didn't mark it, but we've been taking these as long as they put a number, so. It kind of obvious what your choice was there. Precinct.
Edward Joshua Lyman.
Big, well, one more. Big precinct. Okay, 31-1.
And a signature.
We
William
have 2 of those.
Webster Cahan.
Yes.
Yep.
Signature, 2 witnesses, same signature. Okay.
Only 5 more. Seth Javin, Vishal
Anna Gibson
Montani.
McCrary.
Yes.
Signed, witnessed. Miami.
2 witnesses. Okay.
Got a signature. Very good.
Yeah.
Marcia Jean Moon. Signed it.
Precinct.
And witnessed. 1,
Yep.
2, 3.
McKinley Davis.
Yes. 2
And
witnesses.
this is James Sidney Norton. Signed it. Witnessed it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
You had to ask.
This is Carolyn
Jamie
Faith
Marie
and
Matthews.
Lee.
Yes.
Yep.
Good.
Come on, people. Give me a break here.
And this is the last one, Laura Lightfoot.
Well, I could show all of that stuff, but just to make it fit.
The most important one.
Yep. The one that kind of supersedes everything right now.
Oh, sorry, that's okay. I stuck it out there.
Precinct.
Sheila Ann Swan. Yep.
And now you've got Jan.
Signatures look the same to you. It's a different name, but I guess it's.
No,
Okay,
they look different to me.
There's a little bit of similarity, but I don't think there's enough to question it.
I don't think it's like the M did that same up thing.
Yeah, but I don't think there's enough. No, I don't think there's enough.
Well, you know how we roll.
It's pretty, signature's the same.
Thank you.
Precinct. Actually, there's 2 of them.
Step away for a minute.
Katie Kenzie Anderson.
Elves show up.
Yep.
And they didn't give us the win. They're still in there. Okay. We're in precinct 53.1. And the voter is Jane Pello Curry. You see all this, we're not gonna worry about this. We're gonna let those folks worry about it. But this we gotta look at. I see the signature, the print, and that. So this looks good. Oh, I see. It came in the mail with tape on it already.
Ashley Daniel Spradlin.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it is, and that's, that's why they're putting this note on here to show that, hey, staff didn't do this, voter did this. So that's fine.
Precinct.
All right. Yeah, this is a big one. 54.2.
You've got some,
is
she
big.
doesn't.
So we're going to start with
Yeah,
Catherine
right.
Mary Ahern.
I wish.
And
Oh, that's how many? ID exceptions are 450.
got that. Signature,
Still
we
got a
got
little
two
bit to go on
witnesses.
that.
Looks like the voter completed the witness stuff, but the witness is signed. They're really different. And that was the voter, and did the voter sign this? The voter did.
I just did something. There's something I don't understand. Why would you stay here the whole time if you're not gonna watch what's happening? I'm serious.
So they can say I was there.
Next up is Margaret Nell Elsick. And Ms. Elsick signed it. She has two witnesses.
You're not right.
You're not really
Signed,
doing
printed.
anything untoward and stuff. Oh, gee, thank you.
We were hoping for more.
And this is
No, we were just
Ray
expecting more,
Albert
that's
Espinoza.
Donna?
Signed it, and he's got it witnessed.
60.2,
This is one of them.
just one of them.
Leslie Catherine Wilshire.
Yes. Yeah. Our number. Okay, 60.2. Two signatures. That looks like the same signature to me.
This is Jamie Fernandez.
And also no way to go.
This is time.
Why did I do this to me?
Same signature. Got the name, got the name of the district.
Donna,
Justin?
you got one to add to that. So add that 26.1.
Yeah, just one witness, two witnesses or one notary? Oh, yeah, signed it, and expiration date's not for a few years.
No name.
We can always check these, I remember in
Got
2020,
numbers.
when we had,
Yeah, check the numbers. If it's good, then it's good.
we found out that we can just call Secretary of State's office and verify
60
all the North Carolina notary publics. This one's Dylan J. Giles.
Yes.
Mr. Giles has it witnessed and signed. Signed.
We can't even tell.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. That's what they did. They cured it.
And this is Walter Harvey Griffin.
What does that mean? They send something
Signed
to
it.
the person who
Got
got
it
it, sign
witnessed.
it.
Voter printed name. Voter
Yeah.
signature required.
I love it.
Your absentee ballot envelope is missing your signature, or your signature's in the wrong place. For your ballot to be correct, you must sign the certification. This item.
Right, next we got Patricia Eileen
Assertion.
Holmes. Voter
Okay.
signed.
Now, what we're gonna do
Witnesses,
is gonna
Helper.
look at this photo the exception form
3.
and say, is that the same signature?
Looks like it.
Looks like it to me.
Close enough.
Yeah, it's, no two signatures are perfect.
Right.
I'm looking for the general way people sign, and that looks like a signature to me. So we're gonna put that.
I'm so glad she's on the side.
Numbers on it?
Well,
Come back here.
well, just boom, handling it.
This one was
But
cured.
you guys are laughing way too much over there. You're having too much fun. Thank you.
Just mark that one. No signature
No.
cured. That way we know that it was cured. And that's 60.4, right?
Yes.
And
I
we've
will
got
tread
more of
lightly.
those.
I will Anyway, this
Do we
is
have more of
Susan
those?
Lindeman.
Of the 60.4, yeah, 3 more.
Yeah, okay.
Staff burnout is scary.
Yes. Same signature.
Okay.
Oh,
Here we
thank
have
you.
John Middleton
Put the name in there. I like
and
it.
another Matt Team Network.
They also put numbers in there, so.
Wow. Yeah. It's for it. When would be a problem? Well, I think
So
we're,
we can see the name and the signature.
When I was a
Signature
kid,
looks the same to me.
my mother worked in a place.
It's very distinctive, as a matter of fact.
666 Fifth Avenue. I was like,
Justin.
what? What? Why would anybody take that?
We did check this.
Danica B. Moody.
Yes.
No, I remember. Oh, no, it's all, we're all family here now.
Notary.
Boy, I've
Same
known that
signature.
person forever.
Okay.
Not since the 60s. 666 Fifth Avenue. And the restaurant at the top of the building was a Kraft's restaurant. They were famous for their ice cream.
Robert Kyle Peterson.
And the restaurant was called the Top of the Sixes.
Yep.
That is a weird flashback. Okay, sorry about that digression.
No, that's fine. I was trying to figure out exactly where that
Look at that one.
Yeah, we
That's the same
used to have
person.
that all down. Because each avenue had a different numbering scheme.
Maybe not, but they sure
long
sound the
since I
same
was-
way.
But I was a messenger. I had to know where the numbers were.
What was that one? This
They were
one?
like played. You know, is it at 33rd
Yeah.
Street or 59th?
That was a
Street?
long
You can
Yeah.
have the number scheme for each avenue.
So you just witnessed this
All
one.
different.
It's been a couple of years since I saw
Now, the zip code is, I saw that.
Got the name. Oh, they got the name. Oh, they got this one marked. I was just looking for the name on that one. They also had numbers and, like I say, I'll just go for the
Okay, before I was there.
one that trumps them all.
I loved Denver. I went there in 92, 93, 94. I loved it.
Precinct.
I've never been in Mountain Zone. Wow, this is the best.
Interesting name. Zoe Elizabeth Burke Myers
On
Sweat.
Sunday morning, I love that.
I think I said there's no maiden name on that one.
No, I didn't got a single one.
That's
but,
just personal.
There was a guy that was on my staff. We called him the donkeys.
Page 61.1.
He was always getting mad.
Take a look at the, looks the same to me.
Anyway, here we
Please
have
get the
Celia
name.
Ribby
Okay, I
Morgan.
appreciate that.
Ms. Morgan
More than
does have two witnesses on a signature. 1, 2, 3. Give it all.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, Denver was nice.
I'm sorry, we on the next one. Elizabeth Aaron Pope.
I need to pull that up a little bit. Thank you.
Okay, Mile High City, right? When
I told you my daughter made the
there was this
decision to keep her
kind of
maiden
beer
name
explosion
for
that
a
happened
good reason.
here many
Because
years
in
ago.
Bulgaria,
And it was cool because
their names would be the same anyway, because they have a masculine, feminine version.
Okay.
So over there, it might make sense, but here, it wouldn't make any sense at all, because they would have the same last name.
John Hickenlooper was, that was his.
Alicia
No,
Aaron.
not yet, I'm sorry, I'm bullshitting.
Yep.
Hickenlooper was fascinating. He was a geologist. And he would confine shale oil fields and stuff like that. Well, when that industry went down the tank, 89, 90, He just completely
I'm
threw
actually
himself
gonna look that
started
one
it
up, 'cause I'm
earlier.
not sure
and
that is
completely
actually
threw himself into it.
that accurate, because this is identifying himself.
He ended up being mayor,
Governor?
and then governor, and then he was even running for
That
president.
was Wilshire.
I met him one day over at New Belgium
Yes.
Brewery, and he says, "Oh, see, you got some Colorado right here." I said, "New Belgium is here. Actual tourists."
And what was that one? There was
And
no,
a quarantine of the Colorado Rockies
There was no
since
name.
94.
no name on the ID.
Take
No
me back.
name on the ID
Anyway,
exception, but there was signature
we
and
did
numbers.
Sandra Yates Miller.
Okay, so should I make a note here or just?
Yeah, just, yeah, no name on ID exceptions,
1, 2, 3.
numbers
Definitely
provided,
agree. I'll talk about Denver.
signature
I'll
provided.
tell you, one of the coolest things in Denver is the Great American Beer Festival. Wow.
And I'm gonna put it this way so we can tell that there was no name, but they looked it up.
I'm not sure when they started. No, okay.
And that's 60.2, right?
Yes.
This is Raj
No,
Kumar
just put
Olson.
that in the wrong one.
Got 2 witnesses, let's say. Either
No, wait, that's a different one. This is
1, 2, 3.
60.2,
Chicken didn't
what am I talking about? 60, yeah, 60.2.
60.2 for
That's it.
Leslie.
Yep, that's it.
Precinct,
Oh, wait, no, because I
Just
still got
one.
these. Yeah, we got those.
Leslie Hamilton.
We only got
Road
4 left here. We have Alicia Nicole Roberts.
wow, it's the same signature. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad they have this
this
marked
is
because you know that's
Marion
a signature. She
Aaron
didn't write that,
Scanlon.
but she had help, so.
Carla Shock.
That
Yes.
was all good. Gotta help her. Matt team.
Thank you. We appreciate that. More than you know.
Oh. That was first place I ever broke my ribs. Took it
Donna
home.
Vid White.
Yes.
That would have been, my friends were visiting, first run of the day, Copper Mountain. That was a nice place too. You know what? I skied all day. I didn't realize I had a broken rib till I got home that night. I was all over in bed. My
Same
wife said,
signature.
but the one that we really liked was Eldora Mountain.
Precinct.
Yes, because it was not crowded, it was just these locals, like,
Lisa K. Alejandro.
I was from New Jersey. I was in a good skier, so it was a nice place to learn. Yeah. I don't
Certainly
have,
wouldn't do it now. All those
I think
oh, Arapahoe
with that,
Basin.
she could have just marked
Cold
that,
and
but
snowy.
that's okay. She's got all kinds of
Yeah,
reasons.
good snow.
I'll take any of
Anyway,
them.
this is Dorothy Ann Slaughter. So,
That one's just fine right there,
I don't even know about these,
just so we can see it.
which is really just ice. I couldn't think when I went to Colorado, it's like, I don't know why people like to ski.
It's easy to find.
Yes, it was.
Same
Oh, it
signature.
was like magic. No, I was used to getting bruised when I went skiing. Huh, I like Colorado snow was fluffy.
William A. Anderson.
And this is Adriana Suarez. She signed it. 1, 2, 3.
Didn't put a name on it. Come on, Pete, you're supposed to be assistant. It is the same
Well,
name.
what I like about
We'll
Copper
get him to
Mountain,
look it up.
ski halfway down, stop for a
Just
beer.
a-
I can say, you're kidding, I didn't know you could do that at a ski resort.
Learning section.
Oh,
These are
yeah,
maps.
yeah.
This one's not. Can you look this one up for me? No
Get
name.
away from those
They did
diamonds.
have an assistant, but it's not a map. It's just,
Whatever you wanted to do, it was easy to get.
Yeah, except sometimes I take a
Put a
wrong
note on
turn
that.
on the mountain somewhere. Oh my God, look at this
Is that one?
No name on ID
Well,
exception.
I was also very much younger then. I was
Numbers
willing to
provided.
try. This is Lindsay Max Conover, and we're now at precinct 55.1, new precinct.
We
We
shall
got a
see.
witness. We got signatures. That. Got a signature.
Bail a few times, I enjoyed it.
I never made it to Vail. Steamboat, I went to Steamboat
Yes.
on work. And the crazy thing about Steamboat was flying in there. I mean,
62-1.
that rabbit ears pass,
Signature.
you had to go through and then down.
Witnesses and
I
helper.
was on a flight one time, we were around there, and they turned around and went back.
Very much. I appreciate that.
We got too much fuel left in the plane. Too heavy a load. Can't wait.
And,
It's good.
okay, I thought it would be, but
I was out there
Absolutely.
closing failed savings and loan associations.
yes, I can.
That's what I do for Resolution Trust Corporation. And that's the first trip
Yeah,
out
if you
west.
want
First
to.
trip I ever took to
Yeah.
Denver,
Looked up numbers.
Tulsa, all the different places. I fell in love with Denver. Ended up moving there.
And that was the second
All
one
right, now
in
we
that
got
precinct, right?
Stephen David Holkout.
Yes.
And we're still in that precinct.
1, 2, 3. I was there for the last season of
Just
the
finishing
Denver
Birdie.
Zephyrs and the first
Yes.
2 seasons of the Colorado Rockies. And that was fun. Opening day for the Colorado.
John Archer Dana.
Yes, the third.
It was great. And there was a mile high
And these are the
stadium.
same
There was
witnesses,
like
so we might have
80,000
to
people there.
keep an eye on it. Signature.
First guy. We'll take 55-1 too. The top,
Numbers
yeah.
down.
That goes with this and all these. That's it.
Yeah,
You're good.
it's
That's
pretty much the same
54.2. That's a big one.
I don't think it's gonna get any better.
Not people, I recognize their names.
He did a whole look. 88,000 people.
Yeah, I got
walked
the numbers.
Wonderful.
Got a number, got a signature, got an
Take me
X.
back,
so-
baby, take me back. Anyway, this is Charlotte Gaines and me. And here's me as a witness. She got a sign.
I do wish he'd write Matt on there, because I have more confidence when I know that there was, a multi-partisan team there.
Right.
When I see witnesses, it's like, I don't know who you
My
were.
wife and kids talked to me briefly. They used to about moving away from
Carolyn Thomas Drake.
Yes.
Many regrets. Yeah, it was fun. But we finished the work. We finished the job. We closed the office.
Nice signature,
Sharon Denise Murray.
same signature.
Yeah, it was one of those cases where the government agency put itself out of business.
What year was it?
I lived there in 92, 93, 94.
Flaherty.
The savings and
Flattery.
loan thing started in 89.
No, Flat,
I went out in January of 92 to run
Laherty, yep.
all the field operation. All my folks were at savings and loans out there.
Ask is if you wasn't sure about the, well, you would take a message.
It looks like it's probably Matt too.
Resolution? Okay.
They didn't
We opened,
put it on there.
we opened our office in fall of 89 in Denver. It was 17th Street Plaza.
Okay.
Right at the corner of 17th and Lawrence.
There's a church there too.
And it's a big high rise. It's a 32-story building. And we were on the top floor, we were the next floor down. I got to watch them build Coors Field. And then we closed the office and I had to move away. I didn't get to see a day in there. I finally did. I finally went back. Had to.
Michael David Gibson.
Yes.
Student workers. 2000, where are those moving companies? Had all the corporate building around that time. There's the first baseline.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Lecturing.
Yeah, nice dude. Yeah, that was a huge redevelopment down there on the flats. This is Jack Hill Smith.
I never thought of him.
gives us a little more information. You know, gets like, okay, we know it's multiple teams. And that gives you a little more confidence. that It's not just two people getting somebody that's supposedly the so-and-so.
Right, right. I have one more to do, so I will write Matt on all of them. James Cummings Henderson.
Yes.
We can do
Nice signature.
exemption on it.
Two witnesses.
All right, that's the end of a precinct. 56.2 only has one.
Unable to photocopy. See if we got numbers. Oh, we did. Cool. I'll take it.
Oh, well, in that case.
Daniel Bronson Huffman.
Looks like the same team.
Family. It's all family. Anyway, 56.2, we've got Annabelle June Rhodes. There was that CID, which you probably already got. 1, 2 witnesses. Letter SIG. Got the name, that, and the signature.
Works for me.
So much.
Yeah, get another precinct. Yeah.
All right, now that we're 57.1, we're at Stevie Bivens Dunlap.
Israel.
And there's the CID. We have
Faith Israel.
witnesses. We've got a voter signature. And we have 1, 2, 3. And this is Hannah Sophia Lawley.
Yeah.
She's got it signed, got a couple witnesses.
Monty L. Morris.
That's a team.
Two more. This is Christopher Gregory Malkin. Signed, witnessed. 1, 2, 3.
Bernie Deadman O'Neill.
Okay. I've seen that name before.
Yeah, that's a
And last but not least, Christy Lee Malkin. Voter signed it. Got a couple witnesses.
Yeah.
That's CID there. And we got the 1, 2, 3 on the photo ID exception.
Okay. I'm good with it.
good.
It is an identifiable signature.
You work from 3 to 11, you stay.
James
11 to
Carl
7.
Hodos check.
We got a place back there where we have a file.
Yes.
in behind the partition that we could actually go back there, take a snooze,
And that is the same signature.
and then if anybody wanted us, the sheriff's department would buzz us, and that way we knew they needed, when they bring them over that to us.
Betty Lou Thompson.
They didn't expect you to sit there behind the desk all night. This is what they do.
Yep.
Now, I've had, you know, if you work Friday and Saturday night, you're gonna be up, because you had too many DWIs coming. But on the other nights during the week,
Geraldine Marie Weatherford.
Yes.
you might have
Interesting spot, but it works.
two cases at 2 o'clock in the morning.
It's kind of a big plot.
Some nights you didn't have that. That's 11 too. But,
I love 16th Street now. Those buses. That bus just ran back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I love that. The Paramount Theater was way down at the other end of 16th Street from us. I remember there was one day a week where
Stamped
they
across
would
it
do a
again.
comedy show at lunchtime. And you could go in there with a bag lunch. You know, just bring your lunch in and sit there and get entertained for an hour. And believe me, that was some of the best things that was the best therapy that I got every week. Go in there and laugh my
Precinct.
butt off for a while. Then go back to the office. Wow. Oh, you're taking me back to good times.
Hot dog guy,
Okay.
most of the time, he had a
See
bed
what this
there.
one's signed? Oh, these
Just
are
called
huge.
himself Hot Beers Cold Dogs, and they're cheap.
Down the back.
He's on the 16th Street now.
Yeah, in Boulder, there was a hot dog place called Mustard's Last Stand. My family, we were regulars at Mustard's. I mean,
Was it on the hill?
No, it was actually between the hill and downtown, and it was on the west side of the street. Mustard's Last Stand. The
Can I have
place,
that one?
oh yeah, in Denver. It was,
Give it to me.
it was a
please.
walk-up
To
on
me.
the second floor. Mexican restaurant.
Chubby's, it was really
El Chubby's, that's it. It was Chubby's.
How about that one? Oh, okay.
Oh, Chubby's. Oh, my goodness.
See, we used to eat there almost every other day.
I love Chubby's.
We'd all get up.
Yeah, the breakfast burrito. Yeah, yeah. I had never heard of breakfast burrito until I went there. When I moved to Denver, it's like, oh, this burrito.
Be consistent anyway, right?
Potatoes, oh baby. I was a convert. Oh, Chubby's, thank you. I couldn't remember the name. Oh, Chubby's.
You okay, huh?
Too much Denver flash.
I like these pens.
If you want one, they keep them right out in front.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they
I
keep
like these a lot.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of those. See,
They're easy to grip, they're bright, nice.
but I will tell you, if you want to use this little guy, use that little.
Situations.
It's easier to do that. This is for your screen.
If you go out in the field at the mat,
Yeah.
so you have to have them sign.
Mhm.
A lot of times they put their finger, but they're not putting enough pressure. and they
Exactly.
press a little
Well,
harder.
try it out on your screen. They usually have those sitting out in front where people can step out.
Okay.
Take some with you out there. You should be carrying one.
I like this.
I've got.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a couple on the way out.
Yeah. I keep a couple of these just because, yeah, like you said, they feel really good, they write really good.
That is
And they
that
have
blue
the
stick you used.
stylus end on them.
Yeah.
There's my last mat visit, Thursday on 31st, Wilhelm Ridge, 1:30 to 4. That's it.
We had, see, when we were getting all, what they call stuff in the ballots, getting all the packages ready to go out, we run out of the return.
I'm surprised at myself. I signed up for all the PM, all the duplication, like.
Then you also run out of the envelopes that they come in.
How do you think we feel?
So he orders more and they.
Actually, I signed up to be an alternate.
Oh, did you?
There's glue on
I used to be a poll judge.
it.
Okay.
I worked election day. And, well, that's what these two do. Because I worked polls. And in 2020, we had an issue with our DS200. And we closed the polls and it printed about that much of the tape and quit. And we're sitting here going,
This was at the end of the day.
that's at the end of election
I
day.
used first stick.
And so it's like, well, what do we do? If we're afraid if we turn the machine off, we'll lose data.
No.
There's no way to restart it, so we call in. And so they
like I
sent
said,
out
I wouldn't
the guy that was in charge at that time of the machine. He came out, he couldn't figure out anything to do either, so he shut the machine down and pulled the flash drive.
Oh,
Because you don't want to pull a flash drive with it live.
yeah.
You either kick it out the way you're supposed to, or you power it down, and then it's not active. So he took the flash drive. We're going. We balanced everything. You know, everything's balanced, but it's like, what happened?
Yeah.
What happened? And as a judge, I kept calling. I said, what happened to our flash drive?
Yeah, yeah.
it took them a couple of weeks to get back to me. Because we're supposed to sign those tapes. And they never called for us to come sign the tapes. So I said, okay, I want to know what happens. So I started coming. I used to sit up there. For a year and a half, 2 years, I sat up there
Oh, yeah.
every meeting. And our party chair noticed. And so when it came time to appoint, he said, would you like to be an alternate? Because he needed an alternate. I said, sure, I'm here anyway.
Yeah.
As soon as our other director found out that there was an alternate, he didn't come back.
Oh.
So I became the board member. So.
Yeah.
And like I said, you don't do it for the money. There's no way.
So your positions are appointed?
Yes. Appointed by the parties.
Okay.
The way the board is set up now, there's 2 members from
Yep.
each party, and the chairman is appointed by the governor,
Okay.
which may or may not change. The law has been changed. It's in the courts. And if it goes to the Supreme Court and they uphold it, then there will be 4 of us. 2 from each party.
And that'll be it?
And that'll be it. And we will choose a chairman between us.
Okay.
And the point there is neither party to ever have. See, right now, every board in every county is a majority of the governor's party. So conceivably, they could run the show.
Right.
And in some counties, they do. I know some counties where that's the case.
Yeah. And it shouldn't be.
Well, I actually agree. I wouldn't mind, take one away, add one too. It wouldn't matter to me. But it doesn't matter at that point which party has the governorship. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, that's
Right.
It doesn't give an advantage to either one.
Right.
before that.
And if you can't agree, then it goes up to the state board. And the law changed them too. They'll be 3 and 3.
Okay, board members, we've got 3 to.
He's got his flashlight on.
Say Siri knocks, that shuts it off.
Oh, Corinne?
All right.
Somebody's trying to get a hold of you.
All right, we've got. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Just so you know. Text from the field.
3
And that was at
for.
4:42. Go ahead.
Oh, I was thinking, must be long lines at Lester if they're still out there at 7:40.
Yeah.
All right. First, we have 3 ballots for the board to vote on. We've got a mismatch CIV. Unfortunately, I checked the record and its accompanying ballot won't show up probably until the next meeting. So it is pending cure, but it does have the wrong ballot. So this is recommended for disapproval and reissue. So I'll let everybody take a look, pass it down. Up next, this one may actually require discussion. The voter did not provide their name at the top of the exception form. They did sign it, but
There's no identifying numbers.
the signature doesn't even come close to what's on
Oh, yeah, I remember
the
that.
ballot. So by fault, it's not acceptable, but I will let the board discuss and pass down. Let's see.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I've seen it.
Seen it? Okay, so that was the name, that was the signature, so. That was that one. The last one that for board discussion is one of the witnesses. We were able to apparently track down whom the individual was. Now, whether or not the board wants to accept the top part as the witness's signature, or that they did not complete the witness signature, that is up to you.
Does staff have a recommendation on this?
I would recommend to accept.
Okay, thank you.
Because since we were able to confirm that they were a registered voter in Buncombe County, we know the name, we have the address, it just seems like the signature was in the wrong spot for that. So, board recommends exception to that.
Thank you.
That's the way he signed up top there.
Yeah, same address.
It did not make it into this meeting, so. And our rules are that unless it exists within the same scheduled board meeting, it is not accepted by the board.
I think that's a good rule. This board meeting may still be going on Friday. You may feel like this fine.
He has a point.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about you've done so fast this evening. I mean, we could go.
Yeah, but we're gonna reconvene the same meeting tomorrow.
And
Friday.
I'm just,
Oh, Friday will be a different meeting. Tomorrow will be the same meeting.
week of meetings, it'll be fine.
'Tis the season.
I'm gonna worry when you start bringing in cots.
Talking about bringing an air mattress on Monday
Uh,
night.
So those are my recommendations. So, but if you will.
This is by majority vote.
We're accepting this, yes.
All right, colleagues, we have had the opportunity to review 3 absentee ballots that were presented by staff for our consideration. I believe we should handle these individually. The
Voter did not state or did not put their name on the ID exception form. And is belief that the signature on the ID exception form does not match the signature on the ballot. Up first.
All right, everyone's had a chance to review that ballot. Does anyone have any questions about it? I move that we disapprove the ballot. The motion before the board is to disapprove that ballot. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. That motion carries 5-0.
Up next is the mismatch. Per board policy, if a ballot does not have its matching corresponding CIV to ballot in that particular meeting, we move for dismissal or disapproval.
Thank you, Mr. Tate. That policy was established during the 2020 election. It has stood us in good stead. I move that we disapprove the ballot that has a mismatched CIV. Motion before the board is to disapprove the ballot with the mismatched CIV. All in favor of the ballot, the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0.
And last, the witness signature in the wrong location with confirmed local address.
All right, everyone have a chance to see that one? I move that we approve that ballot consistent with staff recommendation. The motion before the board is to approve the ballot. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay.
Aye.
Thank you. The motion carries 4-1.
Thank you.
All righty. right, thank you, Mr. Tate. We have now completed the board pending absentee ballots, the military absentee ballots, the overseas absentee ballots, the ID exception form absentee ballots. Could there possibly be more? Oh my goodness, there's 2,285 CIVs.
I'm with her.
I have no idea what you're going to say. I'd be happy to.
Yeah.
Now that we've got the two identified, I'd entertain a motion to approve the 448 ballots that had ID exception forms that that we were agreeable with. I've been making all the motions. Somebody's got to do it. Thank you, Ms. Stein. The motion before the board is to approve 448 absentee by mail ballots that had ID exception forms that we just reviewed. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. The motion carries 5-0. Thank you, Ms. Moore.
We do have duplications that need to be done,
Okay.
so we need to do that before we close this session of the board meeting. But
Understood. But I just want to have a brief discussion with my colleagues about how to proceed. We do still have 2,285 civilian absentee ballots to review. Now, these are the ones that all have photo IDs, and the staff has reviewed and believes that these are going to be fine. So they don't take as much time as any of the ballots that we've been reviewing up to this point. But 2,285 is still a really, really big number. And Director Duncan estimates that it may take us as many as 5 hours to complete that. And so I'm wondering what sort of appetite y'all have for doing some tonight, or would you prefer to come back tomorrow and just dig right in with the 2285 and do it that way? This is open to discussion. I'm indifferent, so I'm willing to do whatever.
Do we have any business tomorrow?
The only business would be absentee ballots. There's no other discussion to occur. And I know we will be coming back tomorrow at 3:30 to finish this, because there's no way we're sticking around to do 2285 tonight.
We've done 5, it took us 3:30 to now was 4.5 hours.
Well, but we had an hour of discussion.
We had an hour of whoosh.
And the ballots that we reviewed this time, up to this point of the meeting, required board review of some kind or another. I suppose the militaries didn't, the OVRs didn't, but they were unusual. We've got 2,285 standard CIV ballots that we will review the envelope, we'll flip it over and make sure that the photo ID is compliant, and then that will be passed along to these amazing people who are helping keep things moving along for us.
We took a little over an hour to do the 450 with your support team. That's where I got my 5-hour estimate, because it takes us a while to shut down too.
But it did take us a little longer because we had to look at the exception forms.
Correct.
Right.
Can we do any of the bagging and tagging tonight? We have to do all that at the end.
Right. Yep. And we know that there's the downtime while we wait for reports to be printed and staff to get everything organized for us.
Go
If
ahead,
we-
I'm sorry.
If we start at 7:30 tomorrow, I'm sorry, 3:30, 3:30. I'm definitely getting tired. I think we could reasonably expect to be out of here at 8 o'clock. That would be 4.5 hours. We're looking at 10 minutes to 8 right now. So, as I said, I'm indifferent on this.
I'm not. I'd like to continue a little bit longer, because
Okay.
our experience has been so far that it takes us longer than we think. So I'd say at least, maybe till 8:30 or 8:45, something like that. And we just, I think psychologically for me, it would be good to
Okay.
dig in
To
a little
to
bit
start.
more. I'm here.
I would
Ms. Brand?
remind you that whatever time we decide to, after we finish with some, there's still scanning to do,
Absolutely.
so just
So
take
maybe
that into
8:30, we quit at 8:30?
Mr. Schultz, did you have it?
I was gonna say 9, but 8:30. 9 ends up being 9:30 when we're said and done, so
Yeah.
8:30 is fine with me.
Okay.
8:30, 8:45, whatever.
Yeah.
So that's something to consider. The folks sitting next to you are the duplicators, and there are 10 ballots. They usually take about 3 to 5 minutes apiece. So that will put a pause on tonight's
Yeah, that's true.
proceedings.
Because we have the resolution about duplication, could the duplication happen outside the board meeting tomorrow and be brought back?
It was brought to my attention by Bria that we needed the math to balance tonight.
That makes
Okay. Yeah.
Because you're
It'll keep
talking
it
about
clean.
multiple sections that have to have their ballots inputted.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, no, we can't get around that one.
Why don't we do the duplication, see what time we've got left?
Perfect.
Go from there.
Okay.
All right,
And reconsider.
let's see. That would be
Yeah, right, which ones? Duplicators? There's duplicators all over the place.
David, Greg, Ron, and Mildred, if you Let's see. Wait, no, you're Republican. No, 2 Dems.
There's 5 of us. You don't need me.
Oh,
I mean, they don't.
no, we were trying to find it. So Mildred's.
I'll talk to you.
Yeah, you're gonna need one. I hate to bring this up. Didn't we have 447 we needed to approve because we had already approved?
We usually be over there then.
Oh, okay. So y'all won't need me.
Just checking.
So we can go home.
Just checking.
No, you sit down. No, ma'am. Nice try. I tried. You did.
Okay, I bought it.
You almost got away with it.
How are you?
Just wanted to make sure it was considered, and if everything's kosher, I'm good.
All right, we got it. We got your team.
Good.
All right.
So we can breathe for just a minute.
You will enjoy this. So.
Or you will learn to enjoy.
If you must.
You know what? I'll go through this again. Most, well, for people watching on, haven't had a chance to see this. So explaining it, you've obviously got 2 Republicans, 2 Democrats. One person will see an original ballot, and the person of the opposite party will make sure that the person seeing that first ballot is reading the choices correctly. Someone of the opposite party will write the answers, and then a person of the corresponding party will confirm that they wrote what was spoken. They've done it once or twice. We'll let y'all commence on this.
Once or twice. Isn't that right?
3 out of 4.
Mixed.
You bring that around. Oh, wow.
Oh, good.
Oh, wow.
Not bad. Commence.
Okay, 01 and OVR.
I just caught that text message. I hadn't even checked the time.
Since you're writing, something you'll have to do.
Interesting.
First they're gonna read that off to you, just make sure you got the right Rachel. So you need to write this on.
He might have been calling your office number.
Jessica.
Okay.
You'll call it a
Okay. Okay, I'll check, because he called Tom. And then Tom texted me, and I hadn't even checked it because it was off.
Did you get this, did you get this voicemail today? I don't know why they sent it to me, but somehow I got on their list.
get it. No, I don't know.
So they're giving me a phone number if I want to, if I have any
him
concerns
check
about
with
the
him.
elections.
Do you have any concerns?
Well, I might. You never know. But I can call this hotline. You never know. Still got a week.
Yeah. Phew.
We're gonna be here late. One night or another night or both nights, but heck,
What you doing
we're
there?
already here.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
File this one you guys approved.
What's it, either way. Cream chocolate tomorrow. When it comes to chocolate, I have to agree with you. But this election services is gonna have to do better. They don't buy dark chocolate, they only buy milk chocolate.
They had ballots all down that wall, all those chairs.
I would have to disagree.
Justin.
I can show you where they're pretty much the same price.
Whoa, that hurt.
That's a deep cut, Ron.
That hurt.
Buy a lot of dark chocolate. And I have family members that like white chocolate and milk chocolate, so I know all the prices.
White chocolate has no competition. Big.
Yeah, both my son-in-laws.
But the dark
Really
chocolate,
was.
the milk chocolate, she's all about.
I just prefer to, I've got used to dark chocolate, and that is just my preference. I know, there's that too. But, both my son-in-laws love the white chocolate, and so does my husband.
More dark chocolate for you.
Yep.
Did you try Rain Man today, Jake? Did you try Rain Man yesterday?
I tried it,
I know.
but those same letters
That's a good one.
will give you
Another big word.
a couple of good words. The last two that I got in the puzzle is an 8-letter and a 6-letter.
I'm gonna put the completed ones on.
I like today's because it was short and sweet.
I'm just trying to make up all my solitaire. From the time that we didn't have power.
McNamara.
So that's why you were down here. You weren't working. You were doing solitaire.
I've trimmed my phone in a long time.
Yeah, what?
I've not trimmed my phone.
Oh, it's a good thing to do occasionally, isn't it? I know.
I haven't really trimmed it since what?
Yeah, it was time, yeah.
Had like, you know,
You feel lighter now?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
More yes.
For Christmas, I want a barcode that gets me into district. Just this one.
Oh, I got one. One of these, I've been working on this is the spelling bee, so you have to scramble all these. You always have to use the M though, okay? So I just got anima, working on, amazing is next to genius. You want to get to genius, of course, because.
What are you looking for?
Well, these are the ones that I've gotten already, all of these words, like warming and all of that, but I've got a lot more to do before I can be a genius. So I got wigwam, I did some pretty interesting things, but
The M has to be in the middle.
no, it just has to be in the word.
Well, you can make different words out of that as long as.
And you can use the same letter anywhere else if you want.
No, you look at it, it's like,
So like the ending ing, I kind of went through all the words I could think of. So warming, for instance.
Is that what I think it is? That's the almond butter, isn't it?
So I try to first figure out what those maybe.
You have to use all of the letters.
No, that if you do use them all, they're called a pentagram, and it looks like you get a big black, like warming.
Oh, you
Used
get
them
it.
all. You get a little black
Yeah,
bolt,
no,
and you're
these have
very
almond
proud of
butter.
yourself.
It's a black.
And it's very, very prideful.
I think, let's see which ones.
Yeah.
Yes, these have almond butter in
Well, I got one of them, I think, although I'm not sure that was. I think something
No,
with
Corinne just
man
brought that
maybe in there. Like, I tried Rain Man, it didn't go. But I wonder if MAN
Pass it
might be
down.
something at the end of a word or.
it. Now, the ones in the orange, those have almond butter in them.
Ooh,
Corinne
now
brought
you're
them.
talking. Who did? Bree did?
Mm-hmm.
That's my best friend. I'm like mama. I don't think I had that one in yet. Maybe. Oh yeah. And when you've already done it, you get the. Oops, you've already done that. I put gaming, G-A-M-I-N-G.
Yeah.
Ringing.
I didn't think the circle.
You don't have an M.
Oh, I thought you said.
It's a good idea.
Yeah. We got trim, we
Yeah.
got,
I got imagining,
well, that's good.
and I got imaging,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Justin.
but I'm kind of stuck, and he always gets genius. But mine's not quite. I'm not quite as good at this as he is.
That one,
Okay.
we think it's three of them, thinks it's that one. Okay, so that's what you said, okay,
Oh, how about?
You're limited to these letters, but, right?
Yes. How about Manowar?
M-A-N-A-G.
Yeah.
As a,
Got an O in it, I think. I think it's Manowar.
It's better you do that than you thought that
yeah.
when I first said that.
Ming. Manging, I don't know. M-A-N-G-I-N-G. Managing. No, I think I already got that one.
You got managing.
Yeah, I already got that.
and the 4 games we lost, by a total of 9 points.
Or,
5 points.
so are 2 mangoes Mengai?
Only if they're male.
But we won on Saturday. 44-7. Oregon State. Kareem's alma mater. It is now, unfortunately. The 4 games that we lost were 4 ACC games. And I'm hoping against hope that we win one of those things. Because right now, we're in the cellar of the Atlantic Coast Conference. I can't believe that conference champion. Oh. Tragic. It dissolved for all the wrong reasons. Money and ego. There's probably some time term in the contract that everybody signs. you're making a commitment of 6 years, 10 years, or something. Everything is so fluid these days. It's not just in the elections realm. It's every area.
Staff that flies through is
Yeah, right.
Okay, first
Yeah,
two
these
is
cross-country trips for students are just a plain bad idea. When's anybody supposed to study? You know?
we did a lot of duplication. Was it fine out?
But I was all excited. I was all excited to be able to see my team play.
It was 1 to 5.
Yes, it was, yeah.
I'm not sure we left it 5.
Yeah, we did, we.
Oh, yeah. Memorial Stadium. Yes. But the nice thing is if you sit in the student section, which is on the east side of the stadium, you're looking out towards the Golden Gate. More? You want more? If you're sitting high up in the stadium, and the student section, nice thing when I was a kid, when I was a student, we get car shows. This is just like on TV. What always watch those West Coast games? Wow. That was just so cool. But doing the card stuff, we learned. The first game that I went to in Cal, sat down closer to the field and stuff so I could see the cheerleaders and closer to the field. When they do the cards, if you have the card stuff, they start throwing. If you're in love, it's like, so, let's sit up top and not get killed by this stuff. But it was fun. Oh my goodness, it was fun. Beautiful, beautiful stadium. And it is constructed directly. And so, when I was at those racks and stuff, I think it was completely
We should be giving it to you.
The Weaverville parade because they'd be the It's good plan. Whatever you got left. It's probably left.
Oh, yeah, because it's a big ball.
You got some food?
Down there, Williams Drive. Yeah, I went to Pasadena City College for a semester.
This is the first time I've done this. I always have it far away. It's good.
Here we had two groups in here. We were here now. Well, that was they were
Teaches kids not to be greedy.
I don't think so.
But I absolutely do.
Valerie. Martin. Julie. Brian. Skip. Meredith. Amanda. Skip all.
You're welcome. I am a fountain of knowledge and information.
Skip. First two is yes. No. And yes. Talk that just, now stop. I wasn't. You were watching. Okay, CID. 48, 41. Precinct 70.1. Okay. I'd say that would be the choice. They did this and they X'd it. You, okay. Kamala. Mark. Mark.
Skip.
Yeah,
Mark.
yeah. I'm sorry, Skip. Hal. Dan.
You're on one end or you're on the other.
Skip all the way down to the treasurer in West. Jefferson. Tom. Ed. Chris. Christian.
Brian.
Yeah. Skip all the way down to Flag. All the way down to
Get them things out here.
and Charles.
Yeah, we're getting ready to start.
Greg. And Paul.
I'm telling you, Angela, let's get the thing in my way.
Okay, CID 4484. It must be 29. Carmel. Chuck. Vinny. There's no more on that page. Yeah, no more. Skip up there. You got 4 yes.
If I walk through the house, I just drop.
That's an easy one. You had one yesterday. That wasn't that easy. This is the last one? Wow.
Maybe we'll have more if we keep going.
Okay. Okay, CID.
Ready?
822. 25.1. Okay, Carmela. Caleb. Josh. Julie.
Wait, what was before that?
Mark. I'm sorry. Julie. Had a little bit in the other one, but they started. Yeah, you jumped up. Brian. Robin. Charles, Nancy, Kevin, Roberta, Sage. Against.
Everyone back to first position?
Could very easily be that little Marvin, yeah. No.
Yeah, they buy time on all
All right. Everyone back to first position. We're gonna keep going.
All right.
That takes care of that.
I'm gonna keep going after I go to the restroom real quick. Show me back to my position.
Duplicators. Don't go running off. You know.
Yeah.
You know the questions, and I hope you know the answers. Duplicators. Did you hear all the calls?
Yes.
You see all the marks?
Yes.
Are you confident that all those ballots were duplicated completely and accurately?
Yes.
Thank you so much for your help. I hope we don't need any more tonight, but my fear is we will. Stay tuned. Oh, wait, and I gotta get these folks back to work.
Yep.
All right, board members, let's go tackle some absentee ballots.
So we're gonna go till 8:45? What's our plan?
I turn to fearless leader.
You didn't want to.
Fearless leader, what is our plan?
So I think that we should try to work for 30 minutes and time ourselves, but that we should stop a little bit before 9 in case there are duplications.
All right, I think this is a really good plan. This is going to be the Buncombe County Board of Elections 30-minute time trial. And the question is, how many CIVs can we review in those 30 minutes? And we're going to use that to make an estimate of how long we're going to have to stay tomorrow night. So, we're getting scientific here. There you go. Yeah, and I haven't tried one. There was just one sitting there and it disappeared on me. Got it back.
If I'm right.
Candy filters here. Watch out. Okay. So. Right, not yet.
Yours is this one.
Yeah, that was boring. That's the good one.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I was about to say, now, Mr. Tate is going to deliver absentee ballots to us for review. Please don't start your work until you hear the director say, ready, set, go. And when she says go, she's going to start the stopwatch, and the time trial will begin. The fighting first.
You can count on it.
Okay, so Ward Precinct 1, and it ends with Heather Maxine Williams. So, oh, that whole page, all right. Review, and don't forget to initial the envelope. I'm ready.
Right, on your mark, set, go.
And they're off.
Okay.
Okay, here we have
Two point
Ellen,
one.
Rosemary, Bartow, Jill.
Yes. Signature.
And we've got the signature, two witnesses. Okay, photo ID.
Yeah, that's mine. Yeah. I am.
And next up is
Thank you.
Sidoni, Lulu, Blue Jacket, Rockama.
Okay, good ID.
Rockama, yeah, you got that. Registered 8/23/24, and because that is within 90 days of the election, we're allowed to accept this. I remembered that rule. Oh, wait, Jake. We just told everybody to do it. This is Ann D. King. Signature, witness. That.
Russell Frederick Christopher.
Good.
Signature.
Yeah.
This is Wendy Weinman Capiluto. It's got a signature. It has two witnesses. Very good.
Helen Cohen.
And here we have Jennifer Ruiz Carroll. Signature. Those. Here's Carroll has.
Jeremy Paul James Cohen.
Justin.
Emma Louisa Finch. Signed it. Witnesses. That's 2027.
We did check.
Jane Glidden Ferrand.
Okay, thought so. Double check. Doesn't hurt.
Karen Macon Darity.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Here's Thomas Pierce Ferrand. That, the same name, notary. Voter seg.
Victoria Dietz.
27.
Yep.
This is Elisa Taylor Gauss. Two witnesses.
It's telling me 2.1. We're gonna be in 2.1.
Logan Bryce Earp.
Barbara Ann Gravel has two witnesses and a signature. And a passport that expires in 26.
Claire Fielding. Yep.
And this is Solomon Caleb Harrison. Signed by the voter. Witness 1, witness 2.
Daniel Joseph Files.
Get the, yeah.
Yep. Is my pen blocking when you're
And this
trying
is
to look?
Edie Renee Hobson.
Expires 32.
25.
I must have double checked that. Oh, I see. Justin.
And Stephen John Jacques.
Within 90 days. days of the election. It's the only caveat to that one.
Oh, okay, I see.
Otherwise, you'd be very right, but
Okay.
you don't have a long.
Everything else is cool.
Bonnie Birch Kazippis.
I wonder what that date was for.
Oh, up on Winsford. Right.
Lola Jillian Gifford.
Yes.
Yep.
25. You know.
Signature to witnesses.
Betty Ann Corzeni signed it. Witnesses.
Hazel Gale Roten Weiss.
Yes.
33.
Helper.
Yes.
This is Felipe Corzeni. And signed. Witness. And Corzeni does have a
Clark
current ID.
Roten Weiss, whatever.
Curtin Hoos.
Hoos.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's date issue.
This is Rachel Emmeline
Got an
Cutler.
assistant. And the witnesses.
Witnessed.
We checked that.
32.
Was there no?
27.
No. What we've done is check to see when the registration date, or registration date was. Because as long as it's
And this is Timothy Glenn Loomis.
60 or 30?
60 days.
It's 90 days, isn't
Correct.
Or it's not yet. Yeah.
It's 90 days.
Yeah.
Benjamin Ray
Mr. Loomis.
Well, no, you won't know.
Oh, you don't sign his ID.
Signature.
Yeah.
I probably should check it.
Yep.
Thanks. And now we have John
30.
Andrew
No,
Mayroni.
he gave us both of them.
Sign it.
We like him.
He's got witnesses. John Andrew Mayroni.
If you're unsure, send them all.
What do you think?
Elizabeth Christine Hart. Yep.
Kathleen Dorothy McCleve. Signed, witnessed. Correct.
Joyce Lynn Helms.
Okay, signature, we've got a notary.
This is Conrad Occidental.
Oh, identified. Oh, she's, apparently they have a life.
Interesting.
Justin, when you get a chance.
Raymond Courtney Richardson.
Do we know
Signed,
if
witnessed.
Louisiana notaries have a lifetime? They don't need, they don't, they have no expiration date. It says lifetime. Louisiana.
I've never even heard of such a thing.
I didn't either, that's why I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because if you're in another state,
Yeah.
if you're,
That's fine.
if you're North Carolina notary, you can't notary unless
This
you're
is
standing.
Sandra Ellen Robinson.
That's right.
It could be.
Lu-
Yeah, it's just I'm just not
Louisiana
familiar
does have
with
a
it.
few
So-
unusual laws.
Yeah.
30 on this. And a very interesting justice system,
Yes.
unlike the other 49
Notaries
states.
in Louisiana are conditioned for life, for life.
Well, how about
There you
that?
go.
There you go.
It does, it's, no,
It's
how many people there's no-
relevant, it's pertinent.
It does not expire, but it does require
Sean
maintenance.
B.
Well, then it doesn't need a date on it. Okay. You got that right.
And this is the same as what we were just discussing.
They
This
copies
person
of it.
registered
Yeah.
within 90 days, so we can use that New Mexico ID. Alrighty, this is Margaret Elizabeth Rowe.
Gabriella Elizabeth Jones.
Yes.
And there's that CIB.
Yep.
The witnesses and the signature.
Yep.
Yep, 26. Terms 21 and 26. Turns 18. Oh, this doesn't expire till 32. Expiration date there. She turns 21.
Ezra Alexander Kirby.
This is Greta Lorraine Sanford. Signed it. Has it witnessed.
These licenses make me crazy. That's when you get your license before you're 18.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yep.
And here we have
Says
Linda
bartender.
Ann Tyndall.
Shelley Christensen Closell.
27.
Yep.
9/13. Oh my. My anniversary. And this is Virginia Rossiter Valva.
Abram Forsythe.
Yep.
Two.
Got you covered.
Witnesses. Got that CIV there.
Yep.
And 2030 on the
Do you have a
passport.
magnifying glass?
This is Danielle Lee Ways. Got notarized. Got a voter signature.
I'm guessing it's good, but I'd like to see it.
Okay.
Go to the next one.
So we can try this.
Oh, yeah, we could, yeah.
And this is Heather Maxine Williams. We got a signature. We do have two witnesses.
We use your phones.
She's gonna.
No, we just used
We
the
used
phone.
your phone.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Did it work?
that worked, yeah.
I do that at the store all the time. I didn't think about it.
There we go. Thank you.
That was Nathaniel.
Yes.
Mona Beth Lipman.
Yes. This is from Connecticut. Expires in 28.
Wait a minute. I think I need to.
You have to read labels all the time. You read labels?
All right, we're in precinct 8.2.
I'm impressed.
Mostly for food. Mostly food. So I want to see what the
Me too.
nutrition is. Betty Beck Maley.
And we're going to start.
Oh, no, this
There
is
we
the
go.
all one precinct.
But you're almost done.
That's the VIP, that sheet you were holding up.
This is
No,
what
no,
we've
no,
done.
no, you took.
I know. So where's that CID will show up in your list.
Okay.
So if you get where you
Yep.
seem like you've skipped a name, it's gonna be in your pile.
If you want to keep them in precinct, it's going to take a while.
Taylor Lee McNeely.
Huh. I see.
Yep.
Okay, so that's it. Now we can come up to it. I'm ready.
Felix Asher Moran.
First up, Sue Hampton Banks. Ms. Banks has signed it. Has it properly witnessed? There's that CIV.
Yep.
And Ms. Banks has a current ID. Ready.
Daniel Peter Miller.
Next up is Duard Beaver.
Yep. John Alexander Nunley. Yep.
And this is Elizabeth Marie Beaver. Signed, witnessed. Yeah, right.
Mary Virginia Holland.
Yes.
Is that doesn't work at a bar.
Michigan.
Oh, no, man, it's gotta be good. I'm sorry, that's expired.
We're at the 15-minute mark. 15.
The next is Lawrence Paul Borelli. Mr. Borelli signed it.
I'll keep on counting.
Notary, Lawrence Orton. So, very good. And this is Esther Sobolski.
Matthew Jason Orton.
Let's see. These. Sobolski, 26. This is Dominic Antonio Follette. Signature. Got two witnesses. 26.
Okay,
We have
Leonardo.
Walter Hamilton Garfield IV.
You're better with that than I am.
All right.
I think we're covering every state on notaries here. Virginia.
And 2032.
Yes.
I'm gonna get me one of those IDs. Man, oh man, I love them. Good luck. And here we have David Martin Gilmore.
Charles Gregory Powell.
Pink Floyd.
Yep.
All the six. And we have Mr. Gilmore, 2032. I think so. Here we have George Asbury Gregg III.
62. 62.
Signed.
I think we can do,
Is it a year or something?
I think it's a year for anybody. And over 65, it's Justin.
And here we have Shirley Gregg. Shirley
1
J.
year for
Gregg.
anybody.
She signed. That's
Expiration.
witnessed.
Okay, this one expired at 6/24.
And Ms. Gregg
He's
has a current
62.
ID.
He's okay. He's within the year. So.
Okay.
Yeah, he's good.
And this is Kaya Sky Lene Green.
Lauren Elizabeth Powers.
Witnessed, signed. And Ms. Greer has a current ID. This is Sheila Warren Hartshorn. She got it notarized.
Catherine Emma Louise
Notary.
Preston.
Yours has a typo. We don't worry about that one. 2027, Sheila Warren. Oh. Yeah, this happens a lot. They spelled it Shalita
Right.
instead of
Jacqueline Davidson Rollins.
Sheila. So it's, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That on my social security.
Did you say Catherine? Okay. I misheard. 30.
Yes.
I think Catherine was the previous.
The S isn't even next to B on the keyboard. Come on. What do y'all do?
That's the same way I spell my daughter's name.
This is John Winton
Joseph
Hill.
Rosati.
And he has it signed, and has it witnessed. Mr. Hill has a current ID.
Photo. 32.
Oh, yeah, man, that'd be a pain.
Well, especially, I went for years.
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
Elizabeth Keeler Russell.
Yeah, who's gonna notice? And then it's like, oh, wait a minute, I need this right now. Like, wow. Actually, we just had to change some facts on my grandfather's death certificate because we're applying for Citizenship in Ireland. You gotta say it all.
James Owen Russell.
His middle name was wrong.
Same witnesses.
On his wedding certificate, if there's something wrong, it was good to get it all fixed, so you have to work with all these different governments to fix it. Then you put all these documents together, send them, hope for the best. But yeah, it's crazy how frequently those mistakes occur. on
Laura
the record.
Susan Reed.
This is Lindsay Reagan Ingram. Yes. Where? 29. 2029. And here we have
Jonathan
William Scott Ingram.
Schechter, Jonathan Stewart Schechter.
And we did get 2 witnesses, but 29 and 5, 6.
32.
Wow. This is Emily Virginia Karst.
Cormac Aaron
And Ms.
Silver.
Karst. Signed. She hasn't witnessed.
Yep.
She has a photo ID. It's 2031.
I think it's right, but
Looks like he's 12
Here
years
we
old.
have
I know.
Irene Keklak. Wow.
so just out of curiosity, turns 21 and 26. Born in 2005.
Tim Morton,
Expires in 26.
3/24/28.
He is young. Not as young as he looks.
And this is Robert James Keklak. Witness.
Jennifer Kelly Stansall.
Correct.
North Carolina. 27.
Yep.
Jackson Brody Kobernick. Signed it. Has it witnessed. And then 2031.
Warren Porter Thornburg.
This is Eric Charles
Louisiana.
Keene.
Another one life.
Signed it.
We don't have to do that again.
Witnessed it.
Yep.
Don't give them too many.
We need a small precinct.
We don't
next
want
time.
to end in the
Mary
middle of a
Christine
precinct.
Tronner.
This is David Allen Matlock. Signed it. Has the
Yep.
witnesses. Mr. Matlock.
26.
28.
Linda Gale Venable.
This is Cynthia Adriana
Carolina.
Canovi.
28.
Yep.
Okay, same person completed this, but different people signed that. And we have 28.
Robert Eric Vick. Yep.
30.
Here we have Paula Gabriella Panovi. Signed
Precinct.
witnesses.
Large precinct. Thank you. That was nice.
And this is Catherine Nicole Scott.
11.1.
Witnesses.
Linda Grace
Bowman. Yep.
Scott. 11/11/2024, right?
Okay.
All right.
27.
And this is Stephen James Simpson. Signed it. Got it. Witnessed.
Natalie Ann
Simpson
Cameron.
has current license.
Two.
Here we have Jeffrey Douglas Spencer, who signed it. Got his witnesses to sign it. Mr. Spencer has
William
current
Ward
ID.
Harda, sorry. Yep.
North Carolina. 2027.
We have Thomas
27.
Harcrow Williams. Williams had it notarized. The current notary.
Craig Scott
Mr.
Jeffries.
Williams has a current notary. Did not want to keep his I voted by mail stickers in the package.
26.
And this is Barbara Winger. I'm sorry, that's Jake. That's who it just was.
Paige Brown.
This is
Jeffries.
Don C. Yost. And we signed it. We got a couple of.
North Carolina, 2026.
That was good.
30.
26. Hey. How much time is left?
Zoe Michelle Kramer.
Okay, we got Emily Sharon Young.
Yep.
Signed it. Got it witnessed.
32.
And current. All right, so much for precinct 8.2. Shiloh.
Connor James Lloyd. Yep.
Virginia, 28.
Thank you, I think. Ooh, Oakley. 9.1.
Hold on before you sign. You sign this one?
We don't need an exception.
Wow.
That would have been an 8.
Right. So this was the
Excuse
gal
me,
with the
Annette
dot
Ray
next to her
McClure.
name.
Yes.
Yes, it would be Sudie Hamilton Hopkins, and we see that right there, Sudie Hopkins. And we've got all this. Voter signature, witness, signed.
Richard Dale McKinley.
Wow. This is a new form. I've not seen one of these before. No, I haven't. It's a witness out there. I know. And so you got this, right? Yeah, it's the right one. I remember that number.
David Michael Slavic.
So do this. More
Yep.
years. So what we do is we initial. Wow, how unusual. Okay,
Jared Gale
Mr. Tate.
Slavic.
This has been reviewed and so I don't know. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so now we're 9.1. Starting with Alex Ethan Wright, R-E-I-C-H, so pretty far down in the 9.1s.
31.
There, okay, good. It's Alex Ethan Wright. We got a signature, we got two witnesses.
Margie Frady Sams.
Think you're done?
I guess that's just why he signs his name.
This is Rebecca Ann Schlaghead. Signed, witnessed.
Kelvin Patrick Showgroup.
So that's, still can't get over it, Chubbies.
Yes.
Wow. Fantastic. They were fantastic. I'm just thinking. No, those were, well, I always got the chimichanga.
Aaron Keel Stearns.
Oh, with the green chili on there. Oh. I was introduced to green chili when I was
28.
where has this been my whole life? Oh my God. This is Tina Mendenhall Sneed.
Tiffany
We're
Robin
signed,
Stearns.
we got a notary.
Yep.
This is still valid. And Ms. Sneed has a current ID.
28.
Oh, wow. Wouldn't I give anything for those chimneys right now? This is Cheryl Diane Snodgrass.
Sharon Lee
Voter
Watson.
signed. Got a couple of witnesses.
Yes.
29.
Is that 29?
29.
This is Arlene Casey Stewart.
Keith Willis.
Yes, we got, North Carolina, 26.
30 minutes,
Good.
but don't stop working.
Okay, well, how many have we done in 30 minutes?
Maria has to do the.
We need our benchmark.
David Quinn.
Okay.
Jr.
This is
It's an
Deegan
interesting signature, huh?
and Tannis Stewart.
I guess that's Junior. I don't know.
And we've got 2 witnesses and a signature and a current ID.
27. Okay.
This is Mark Forrest Taylor. And he's got it witnessed and signed. Forrest Taylor has
Interesting
current ID.
signature. I don't know. Yeah, that's true.
This is Nicholas
Precinct.
Gabriel Trujillo Goldstein.
Are we stopping here or are we going on? You think somebody needs to?
25. All righty.
Well, I guess if you can make an X, you can make
Daniel
an
Nicole Wimpy. Got a SIG. Got 2 witnesses. 27.
Would you like one?
Here we have Ariana Jolie Walsh-Wright.
Just got a liquid menthol center out of the.
Good.
Wake you up.
My throat's getting
From
full.
LA.
Mine too.
Registered as 9924, so
Yeah,
this
it does.
is
That's
legit.
got coffee.
That's like
Ohio
the same here.
ID. That expires next year. Yeah, we only got 3 more. Rebecca Huey Wright. Got a signature, got 2 witnesses, there's that CID. And Ms. Wright has a current ID.
There won't be a lot to duplicate.
It's another Leo from 52.
Look that way.
And here we have Robert Edward Wright, who signed it and had it released. Bless you.
Knew that was coming.
And 26. Bless you.
Whoa. It's not sick, it's just allergy.
You okay?
Yeah.
Is this Hurricane Mary Ann? What?
No, just winter allergies.
No, I'll tell you, this time of year, I know when my wife's up every morning, 3 sneezes to start the day every day. Last but not least, we have Charles Allen Zuber. Mr. Zuber does have it signed, it has it witnessed.
Of course, I've always had cats. but
26.
I keep them out of my bedroom, but
Yeah.
haven't had
Need a better
one for
photocopier there, buddy. Okay.
about a year and
But
a
I
half.
like the
I
color.
lost 2 of them. The oldest one's,
Thank you.
one was 12 and one was 18, so I wasn't raised, you know. But I knew my daughter was moving down with her dog to live upstairs, so I just didn't get another one.
Yeah.
My oldest moved
Okay,
in with her
Corinne?
cat.
I think I heard
So
a
you got a
rumble that we
cat.
started with 12 tubs.
Well, for now, until they
12
move
tubs.
back.
Yeah, 2 of them. It was so this
I
morning.
was- I
Usually
was
around
wondering.
9 o'clock, I'm not up, they start walking on me like it's time to eat. This morning I just ignored them, and the one, when I hear her purring, she puts her nose right in my
Okay.
ear. And just starts.
We're in good shape.
I stopped letting my cats in the bedroom years ago. And technically, if you go by the allergy test, you do have an allergy cat handler, but I've always had cats, so. But Cersei, he was the cutest thing. There were 2 long-haired sisters that I had, Cersei and Echo. And Cersei liked attention at night. So I would wake up in the middle of the night with her pawing beside my head.
2 tubs out of 12.
And so I run it off,
15%.
and she'd come back
Yeah, 2 down.
until when I got to sleep, and
2
she'd
down
start
and-
again, so it's like, okay, you're
There you
out
go,
of bed.
and that 10th
Her
one isn't
sister
gonna
would
be
just
full.
lay down at the bottom of the bed.
Okay.
Not ignore, just ignore me. But that got it started, so I just kept them out of my bedroom after that. Because they are nocturnal.
Yeah.
And then when that came in, that wind,
My daughter's finding that out because they don't usually let the cat in their bedroom because he's up all night. So now the three of them live in my front bedroom.
Okay.
is in charge of the NROA here.
They'll lay around, they'll sleep all day long, and then when it's time to go to bed, they get all active and want to start playing. They actually will bring their toys out. It's like, really? You couldn't have done that an hour ago.
We were right, we were. I think we got pretty close on it.
Did you, yeah, you have to get an initial.
7.1, Kenilworth.
What you got?
No, 11 one. Just Heat has an initial.
Do you want to pass it around?
Sooner Opportunity Center.
Parton, Parton, P-A-R-T-O-N, Field Drive.
I can see that.
Okay.
Liquid centers.
Yeah, I do. Gives you that little extra burst.
Actually does stop the cough a little better. What's the temperature out there now?
I don't think it's supposed to get too cold tonight, is it?
68 right now. No, 56. Supposed to get down to 56. It's not going to get any.
That's pretty much it.
That's it.
Oh, I got rain on it for Friday.
That'd be nice.
He said it was pulling the moisture and things out of the ground. And then when it came on up here, it was all the rain with the wind was going. And he said there was actually some, rotations in it too. And he said that's what was on the advantage. Because we had all that rain, and we still had some flooding, but nothing.
Let's check his text.
Oh.
Marina, tell your dad to check his text. Okay, bye. Oh. I have the best blotter. It doesn't work on those tables. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw the texture and said, "Man, I don't want to write on that."
The wood one works really well.
These will be, that'll be okay. Set the record. Set the record. No, for World Series, consecutive World Series games with a home run. Consecutive World Series games with a home run.
Yes, 6 now.
6 now, so that's the new record. Wow. Series is over. Wow.
gave her, I thought she was early, but I thought she was asking for these.
Just, are we gonna sign these or wait? That's what I thought. Should we initial a page or?
Since they're not finishing the entire log, should they notate where they stopped or how?
Yep, like, they need to all keep their same list.
Yep.
So maybe put a sticky note.
Or how about sign at the very, how about each of you sign at the very top of your form? And that's how we'll know who is who.
So,
Yeah, and I'll just put them in the safe for the night. No, we're just.
Oh, sure, we're doing it.
I'm just making notes for myself.
Well, I can go ahead and get started here in a second. I'll grab this and I'll go.
That's just so I know what I do.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long one tomorrow too.
Can't believe these like
Is the scan gonna tell us how many we did? Good, we don't have to try to count them. Won't that machine separate by precinct? Remember when we bought them, they said it would. I do remember when we bought them, that was one of the things they said you could do, is it would separate by precinct if they weren't separated. I don't know if there's, but it's possible on that machine.
Oh. We do have two ballots that we should probably let the board take a look at. Just their perception of intent. This one's got a lot of miscellaneous marks on it. I think how they wanted to vote was fine, but there are some differences. It just made a lot of little notes.
Are we worried about the stray marks?
If there were a type of intent, maybe. I mean, they made a note there.
No, my humble opinion, the voter colored in bubbles for the
Okay.
races they wanted to vote, and they left the others blank.
Okay. Let's double check. Okay, that was not the one. This one on the back for that race, the constitutional amendment one, that's pretty faint. That one, those are all pretty solid, so what's the board's decision on that one?
That looks like voter intent to me.
Me too.
Me too.
I just can't see it that well when you said it.
It's
Yeah.
marked
yeah.
pretty faint.
Okay. That's all.
You good?
I'm glad they weren't close.
Looked to me like somebody went down and said, yep, that's what I'm gonna color in, and
Oh,
then
those-
went back and did it.
Yeah, right. And didn't always, but okay, that was their choice.
Mr. Chairman, if you would like to do the oath on this table.
Duplicators. Did you hear all the calls?
Sorry.
Did you hear all the calls?
Yes.
And did you see all the marks?
Yes.
And you're confident that all those ballots were duplicated completely and accurately?
Yes.
Thank you very much. With any luck, there are no more coming out of that room.
I think this table's getting released.
They're still duplicating away down there.
No, I think. Yeah, that was good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was gonna say your work release here, but till the next time, which is tomorrow.
Are you signed up for tomorrow, David? Are you signed up for tomorrow?
Thursday. Tomorrow.
We'll see you Friday.
I didn't sign up for Friday either, but I think I'm gonna be here.
You will.
You did in fact vote yes on it, so.
positions, though.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess by the vote I did sign up, so.
Thank you.
Oh, come on.
Thank you.
Okay, forward.
Have a good morning. Thank you, you too. Have you counted up the signatures? No, all of them.
No, I mean, we did that.
Just be We got money right in on this. Money right. Police fraud.
The horse race, remember?
Oh, no, I did. No, I said before.
What's the horse race? I must have missed that one.
You guys.
The 1, 2, 3, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here, Mark, fix it.
Okay. I'm really concerned.
That's what we, I'm retired from the public control, and that's what we used to say, that we did.
Oh, that's a nice mix. That's a nice mix. I like the way she ended it up. Asteroid and that one.
Found out anything about it?
What? Jake did. Jake talked to her somewhere.
Or they did research to try to ahead.
They did that, yeah. Okay.
Faces are loaded, Jake.
For whom?
Yankees.
Wow. They-
Yeah, but
They decided to play baseball tonight.
yeah. Not now. Yeah, they scored. It was 5-2. End of the third,
Wow.
with just one out. Must have been a- gosh, it must have been a
Okay.
grand slam.
Scores. 5-2 into the third. Ooh, 4-run third inning. Yikes. The Yanks have 5 runs on 3 hits.
Do they want to open that one?
Oh my God, Volpe, grand slam.
They just got that mixed up, and there's Jared. So is it 3? Well, technically, you would get the 3 still all day board meeting, but for peace of mind, we could. I would like to swap them and then put a note on here saying, yeah, it's match found.
No, I'm rooting for it to be over.
I'm ready to go on some more. I want the Yankees to win tonight.
Well, no. Elections?
We have a ballot that has the wrong CIV.
Yeah.
But further down the line, may have hit its duplicate.
Oh, good.
So we need to either go ahead and open this to see if it does have its
Yes.
counterpart,
Or,
or it can wait, since this is all one.
No, wait. Do it.
yeah, no, don't.
It's not
We
the
don't
same
have to count it. We just
precinct,
have
but
to
would be
open it to see if the
technically-
Yeah,
CIVs
this-
match.
Right. Yeah, let's tie up this loose end. Ms. Brain,
Let's take a look, make sure it looks okay.
you had awesome luck last time. I'm hoping your luck repeats this time.
Just checking the CIV to see if it's a match to the other one.
This is how you can tell when it's quitting time, y'all.
This is a mismatch.
It is a mismatch?
Mm-hmm.
What CIV number do you have?
154.
Just
Oh,
a
but you can look at it.
visual.
Yep.
Okay, so we found its match.
And,
Excellent.
yep. Shall we just swap them?
Yeah. But they both need to be signed. Yeah.
These were swapped, but
Yeah. It's interesting because they were in different precincts. I mean, but it must have been like friends or something that were going together.
They have the same witnesses, Joyce said.
Ashley signed
they're probably at
12.
the same place.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And then,
Yep.
Same witnesses.
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah,
And this one was here, and this one was here.
yeah.
And somebody needs to initial that one, yeah.
And we'll just put a note saying mismatch with, and then tomorrow night we'll know.
Yep. People always think they're supposed to.
With
No, that's
Jared Hinton in 9.1.
right.
Yeah, okay. So we are going to,
We already swapped them.
yeah, we're gonna put that like that.
Okay.
And we're gonna scan this one.
Must have been a ballot party.
That's the way it goes. Yeah.
This is the best one to make.
Thank you very much for your help, for your service. You are excused.
Did you get to where you can actually predict? Was he a steel driving man?
No, he was a whiskey drinking.
Why did you stop him? Was he driving erratically or something?
He was driving really slow.
I'll bet he was.
Is he right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's also a giveaway for being really, really high. Yeah, it's just like, I'm gonna be real careful. Yeah.
That's a giveaway.
He was mean to wave.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's right.
Should I bring them back together? Can duplicators?
They're having too much fun telling stories.
352 of the CIP.
352?
Oh my, is that all?
Did 'em.
Okay.
Okay, so
All right. Okay, so. All right, so the board completed 352 in 34 minutes. The ballot removal took 10 more minutes. We finished scanning at an hour, which was just now, an hour and 6 minutes, and it took 20 minutes to duplicate 9 ballots. Altogether, it's an hour and 6 minutes. But there will be some efficiency. That the kind of lag time in the scan's going to be the same, no matter how many we have. So that was from, yeah. So there'll be like a 30-minute lag for scanning.
5 hours at least.
So, well, doing what we do, looking at these ballots will take 3 hours.
But
It took
5
thir-
hours
it
for
took
everyone.
34 minutes to do 15.4% of them. You just do the math, it's gonna take about 170 minutes, it's about 3 hours. and then all the other stuff you add on to
Yep.
that. So if we get here at 3:30 and we start in on this, we're gonna get out of here by 8.
8:30.
Okay.
No, I appreciate this because Corinne and Victoria do this every year on the budget. You've gotta build in that little extra, because you know it's always gonna happen. That I'm just preposterously optimistic.
Yes, you are.
Yes, I know.
But we're all glad
I've
we
been told that
started
for a long
tonight.
time. Yeah, so, we can't get out of here quite yet, right?
Getting close.
I mean, so what will happen now is they'll.
Where are those going?
Where are those ballots going?
Hang on, they wanna know. Okay, so. These were the pending board review ones
Yes.
that, since some of them are ID exception, we have to go back in and change it from, we didn't know what kind of ID was in it.
Right, 'cause it, yeah.
So we have to just go put in the type of ID, whether it was natural disaster or reasonable impediment or whatever. And so I'll do that in the morning,
Okay.
and then they come back down here and we'll get filed with everything for tonight. This was the mismatch that was in the pending cure, so I have to give it to Rachel. And this one is, these just have to be changed for the ID exception, and then they'll come back and get filed where they belong. And then this was, did you know about these? No. Okay. Devin, I don't know how they came in.
During the board meeting, we got a notification that was somebody was in the lobby, and it was a postal worker who works, I guess, at the Swananoa Post Office, and she brought us those 4 ballots that never made it to customers because they were unable to deliver them. So she hand delivered them to us to let us know that they weren't able to be delivered.
So
They're all
we will
Swananoa
try and
addresses.
contact these people tomorrow and get a better address.
Okay.
Or inform them that they can come here or go to early voting. Anyway.
Thank
Very
you.
good.
Thank you.
Or maybe they already have.
I'm so grateful that the U.S. Postal Service is doing what they do for the members of this community. That is great. Those were driven here from Swananoa, or was it somebody in a
After
Nashville?
hours.
Joyce, was that from a Nashville post office, or somebody come in from Swananoa with those?
I think it's somebody coming in from.
It was probably Swananoa.
I'm telling you, that's,
I mean,
You
Weaverville
can see
has,
there's mud on one of them.
yeah, you know,
Weaverville has delivered things to us too.
yeah, you know, folks, we do hear a lot of stuff that's not real positive about the post office, and I love hearing about stuff like this because we can spread that word. That, you know, I'll tell you, down here in election services, we get great service from the U.S. Postal Service. Thank you, Joyce. Wow.
Those do get locked up, right?
Yes.
And our absentee vault on second floor.
Thank you.
It's fireproof even.
Since I just don't know where they go.
I don't know, that doesn't always work. I saw the news last night in Washington and Oregon. It looked kind of scary.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
well, those were not fireproof, those were drop box.
Yeah, actually, one of them had a fire suppressor in it, so only a few of the ballots really got burned. But man, oh man, that's vandalism on steroids.
Really?
Anyway,
So if you have any, I think I see this list, so we need this one locked away. If you have any other ones, we'll lock
No.
them away and then we'll
them
start again tomorrow.
all right,
So we don't approve these until they're all done?
correct.
Correct.
So thank you, everybody.
Is there any more business?
Well, I'm just admiring the 4 people who are still patiently sitting and observing this. You have no idea how much we appreciate. We appreciate your interest and your fortitude. We really do. But if there is no more business to come before the board today, this meeting is recessed until 3:30 p.m. tomorrow, And it is now 9:35 p.m. So, thank you, everybody.